Live and active people. YouTube, send out the notification. Send out the notification. 9 people here. DJ62, big up yourself, you know. Big up Jalov Data. We are dealing with Jalov. Big up 29 other people. People, please like the live. Big up to the people and the playback, you know. Big up the people and we support the channel differently and see it respect. You don't know the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up to all like playback warrior them. Fully Gaza, big up. I wish Fully Gaza that. A Fully Gaza UTGR is the next Gaza. Nano Van Clad. Say one side till a landslide. Big up Nano. Yeah, man. Big up Jalov Data said we. Yeah, man. Big up THV. Yeah, boy, people. I swear, yo, I bored, me bored, you know, people. Yes, yo, me think say you might go live to backside or something sensible go on for anything that we could have go on and watch. Yo, me is the one me always have something I do, you know. Me decide say, yo, me I go on easy nice Sunday. I come like a rehearse thing to rotted. Boredom kill me, people. Yo, what? What go on Stella? Big up doing. But there are people, me don't know who have a reason or whatever, you know. Me just say, yo, me pop up and come see what I go on. What go on Lone Star? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Respect and manners, man. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Ivan, big up yourself. All of the ones them were there. Big up on yourself. Set speed, you see it. One real genuine. Fitzroy, big up yourself, you know. Big up Stella. Yeah, man. Big up Dwayne. You see who I hope you saw me miss out. Girlfriend, big up yourself, girlfriend. Big up Jason. I want to make 2 share. Wow. Big up all the people where they are, man. Big up Jason. Set speed, you see it. Yeah, man. Big up all the English people, I mean, English massive. Where go on? Where I go on with Stella? Where you say that go on, Stella? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, invest. Where I deal with? Watch. No, man, watch. I can't manage the politics channel, them, you know. So, them, the politics channel, them, I will vlog like a politics now and then. But, you don't know, I don't really for me channel them there. But, you know, I watch June of them, man, and Colors, them, and the youth there. That them channel, them, I watching on my spare time. But, right now, I think them even play Colors out there up on the TV. But, more time, you don't know a thing. Go. Watch like a spearfishing channel and then channel because you don't know a dance all we deal with. So when me have my free time, I can't sit down and watch dance all said we. I have to watch different something. Our politics, cause them they kinda one toxic kind of thing, you know. So I have to watch something where can give me a little vibe. You know, big up yourself, Fatta. Where are you with gangster for life? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Oh, my Jamaican food. You don't know respect. Yeah. Where I go on in idea, I invest. Everything up. Yeah, what me say me that though? Look for that link, make 2 share about the place. Me say, yeah, man. Yeah, me see that one there with Juna, you know. People, 20 likes are, oh God, people, man. 100 people and 20 likes. That make it look like I be a Satan tuning in. Come in, man. 100 people can't 20 likes. How much then? How much? And as me say, we not no specific topic tonight, you know. So me a whole heap of time for check all the likes them and look for them up there, you know. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. I don't know anything, but respect to all the people, them. You know. From last night, hold on, me go and share. Oh, you just pull in from a car show. They don't say, come on. Pick up yourself in a big spliff. A long time I don't see man about the place. So hope everything good, my general. Now make 2 share as me say about the place and see what I go on if you know. But there I invest, man. I say me I go on easy, but like night look like it I gonna take long for done. So I say let me see what I go on out in the street where people have to say. You see it. Big up yourself, Carly and Williams. Yeah, man. Bad one. Yeah, man, look like based on what me must see on the internet with the whole BussHead thing, it look very serious. But a man I said this and I said that, and name a call you, so name a call you, so man I say them have to defend back and prove badness and one bag of thing, people. You see it? But when I mean thing, I think even like when I see him, Sturpy would have put out because me even want to like reason upon that whole Paula Lewelyn something last night. But when I don't say it go last night, about 4 hours we there upon one topic to it. So you don't know. But me would I see enough conversations as it relates to the whole Paula Lewelyn thing where once last say yo, you know, basically them sugar out in another period of time they for free cartel. More have to hear what the ones them think about that. You know? Big up yourself, natural mystic man. You don't know a thing go. During the car show, the one I mentioned. Yeah, all right. Because I want them not change it down there. Because I think I man did crash a Lexus, so I'm not thinking can tune in and on car show again. I remember saying they put the Lexus against some fast car and you know, the one they almost burn it up, you know. You see it. Yeah, man, big up yourself, natural mystic. Yeah, gangster for life. I mean, just stay at you, you know, brother. As me say, you know, just tune in out of boredom. You know, so me not must stay for long, especially. Me just say, all right, me see what go on for you since me not see no movement from thing there. So from that side they are so forth. You see it. So that's how thing go. Yeah, man. Yeah. A long time I got one car show and I need to, you know, touch out because them mad over here, you know. You see it. But good one, I not touch a one still. But to a place around you know, have a kind of skeptic. Big up yourself, Marcia. From Florida. Blessings from Florida, say Marcia. Yeah, man. Respect and manners, Marcia. Always. I see it. Yeah, man. Blessings from out of Florida. But myself, yeah, too. You don't know a thing go. When people are over Instagram, not easy, you know. Well, them say, cartel this Syrupy. Yes, sir. Big up yourself, DeAndre Garnet. I think I went fix them a drop the interview there. Tomorrow. Yeah, I fix them not easy, you know, because I know say I fix them have a pattern for always ask everybody about Syrupy, you know. Because when they see them ask all Mark Shield and you know, all sort of people about Syrupy and you know, people have said this, people have said that. So I know them name and miss asking Cartel about that. You know? Stella say a long time, Syrupy, if you get this. You sound like a Gaza woman does. Well, when it come on to Syrupy and Cartel, you know, yeah, man free to say what them are saying, you know, because Syrupy make no video about Cartel, you know, so I don't know if Cartel not supposed to be within him right to respond. Suppose him say something about Cartel and Cartel feel like that is not correct. You know, supposed to can correct it, so I don't know. But we see well, one little 10 seconds when I say if it come down now. Big up yourself, one press. Just land to the Freedom Street. So we are keep you updated. Yeah, man, respect, man. Even though we are going to have I think the live stream so available. So me I buy a stream, man. I don't know why man then trick me. You see, I have to see what I go on. I don't want the show go sell off. A man I say it not sell off. I don't want the show go set away. A man I say it sell off. I have to see for myself. Yeah, big up yourself, Andrew Providence. Stella say Andrew Cartel need to review all his videos and sue him. Well, yeah, first thing you have to go do is find him. You know, you can't find Syrupy. Syrupy, you know, I'm not saying it's impossible still, but wait, I got to take you to find Syrupy. It don't make it not hurt it. And as a public figure, then man no say all sort of something about Cartel every day, man. I don't know new. Man say all sort of something about cartel, but from cartel boss, man I say sit about cartel, brother. So you know, a public figure, you know. You see it, so you know what would I if I if I'm me a cartel, me not go pursue no man when me can't see, brother. Just know say I just say it go. Mm. And if you know say where man I say I'm not true, you know it's supposed to have a problem. Video no, me not say whatever, but bro, come on, you're good at criminal yourself there, cause me not try this style, but yeah, whatever, bro. Big up yourself. When you say I fully go this side. Misty, what go on? But me I say the man, well, me have to hear the full interview, so me not jump to no conclusion. Me not jump to no conclusion. Me have to hear what Cartel I say first, because me never hear him address not about criminal in another room. So me never know where we reach this. So. Me hear him say something about popcorn and St. Catherine. And I remember, me recall Sir P doing a video where he say, man did want a page man na St. Catherine or some, or man send man for man or whatever. You know, so me don't know. Me never did it. And Sir P tell me. So between Sir P and Cartel that me just they have to listen. Yeah, man. Yeah, yes, Stella, but your ideas, me say. Man, with the time pan him and support can go pursue that and chase that and whatever. But I don't like you can't. Well, I don't like you can't. As me say, if you go sue Sir P, I know easy task. So yeah, me never think, especially if you are a person like Cartel. Cause remember says I entertainer, everybody pan him move, you know. But whatever. And at the end of the day, you can't only sue man if what them say is not true. So you must know what, and they must know how them whatever is being said and what is true and what not true. Me don't know. But me not try to defend who and who connected there. Cause you're going like me there say man spotless and whatever. You see, that's enough of my business. That's enough of my business, no brother. Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost. Me I say, based on when me see pan fix the man sound like in this syrup that me I talk about. Me not they have to say man and man not connected or man and man connected, brother. That's not my business. Big up Tuggy Frost, he's super chatter. Yeah, man. So me just I say when me there I wait for hear what is being said. Exactly. And then probably we can assess it and see if it makes sense or it don't make sense. As simple as that. Me not there in a cartel defense or Serpy defense or whatever. So that's a thing there. Big up yourself, Chang. Where go on, Chang? Big up yourself, you know. Fitzroy say you know Serpy is going to clap back. Yeah, man, we have to wait a year. You know. We have to wait a year, you know. And see what go on. At the end of the day, yeah, as me say, it not really matter to me, because when it come on to Serpy is a man with send off something about cartel. So if cartel want to say back something, it don't matter. Two man they have them mouth, they reserve the right to say what they want to say. You know, that does we as a people and we are listening to know if it makes sense or a nonsense. Yeah, man, you have to just wait till it drop youngster for life, man. Simple as that. Yeah, wait till it drop, me see what I go on, and then we can assess and say, well, you know, based on what we obvious or whatever, it makes sense or whatever. You know, they have to, like, I say, yo, this man wrong with where I say, this man right. A cartel and Serpy alone can know who wrong or right, you know. You see it, and as where a man say up there, so if a man present evidence we can't go around, you know. Like as a man that say, well, them see Jerome, we are deal with. As me say, the biggest conversation when me see on the internet is you know, ones that say like Paula would have removed because them did want free cartel. So I just want to know if that are the case or if cartel would have free anyway or whatever. Just that more I know. And once a cartel not learning. Now where am I going with no Durka? Big up, yo, Ryan, where are you with? Big up yourself, Ryan Williams. Come on, where are going with the Jeroen? Yeah, man. I them would have know Jeroen, man. I swear, I them would have know if, you know. Oh yeah, go back to Texas, invest. Then about 3 months or so back, I got Texas. I go spend holiday. I say go, man. So you go, my general. Respect, man. So, as me say, I think tomorrow, tomorrow is going to be very interesting. You know? Because a lot of people that does things say, well, probably cartel don't like acknowledge therapy since even the whole thing there pass and, well, you know, for a while, me never hear nothing between the two. Or me never hear no therapy video towards cartel or whatever. So I think should have fight the case if them never remove her. Well, I say probably she could have make a bit because according to when we are here, ones that say she would have probably make a better presentation than other ones where did I deal with the case, you know, like our team and so yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah. Me understand investment. That's what I think of my general. Where I deal with dominance. Respect. Yeah, man. They are trying to just look into that whole Paula thing there. But me I say based on when me see present people. And me don't know if Paula did it to the outcome would have been any different though. because I don't know if Paula did it, if the outcome would have been any different for Vybz Cartel based on what me see. Based on what me see presented in the court though. I don't know if there is anything different where Paula could have do where the other people them not identify. Because you know, you don't know Paula spirit the thing, powerful lady and everything, but you know, based on when I see present and how the thing go and whatever. I don't know. Unless them would have, I don't know still. Well, Stella said Cartel would still have been freed. He had one of the brightest and best lawyer who took time out to study and presented his case to the highest court. Other high-paid lawyer couldn't do it. So you say Paula better turn up the heat on the other two politicians. Paula better turn up the heat on the other two politicians for that the two that have them why. Them boy, I don't know enough phenomenal one. I don't know if I them people in the streets say whatever, but I not go say a them still. I'm not sure, you know, unless that proves you them do it. Because if based on your argument or how you structure that, if I them do it, a prison them shouldn't in a political office said way. So me not anyways. But yeah, invest. Remember, so we follow through the whole thing, you know, man. Did you get to check out the reason argument given as not to recommend a retrial? Exactly, brother. Yeah, me remember so we follow up the whole thing, you know, bro. I mean, I said based on what me see still. We don't know if anything could have been said, you know, because I remember say certain things if present and all of them thing there, you know, and we realize them never have them thing there and so forth. Big up yourself, Lawrence. We are dealing with my general, you know. Certain little thing did present and so forth in terms of evidence and all of them thing there. Them couldn't find this, them couldn't find that and all of them thing there, bro. You see it? Remember I say even in terms of get like the man them get back a retrial in a particular time or whatever it was. Them couldn't gear like a steady time and all of them things there. So I want a little thing where me don't know if Paula did it would have made a difference though. You know? I don't think so, because based on the grounds that was presented, she wouldn't stop him from get out. That may I say. You know, but one, me don't know still. You know, it's a very sticky one, but you know, people would be of the view that, you know, them remove her because of that. Me even see man, you know, people who drama in a Jamaica kind of people. Me even see man in a cemetery to rotted. L.A. Lewis, them me see in a cemetery, say them have Duppy a whole Paul and then free up Duppy if you go. What bag of madness with people? Them free up Duppy if you go catch Naya killer or something like that or whatever. But anyways, big up yourself, Avril Intal or Hilton Williams. Yeah, respect. You know? But as me say, I don't know still. And I don't think it, in my view, I don't think it will change nothing. Because the idea, unless they want it, and they want to wear the ground that any ground that it will look good for the image of Jamaica. Especially that the case was so broad in everybody's eyes upon it. You know, because you have to do something where against the law, to basically go around all of the things them when them read out. Because remember I said they read out the something and the reasons why, you know. And all that we sit down and hear it because it is televised, you know, we hear broad in the courtroom, you know, and what grounds them, you know, did have to let him go on. So unless there was a way for Paula, like, find a way around them there, then, you know, and me that want to hear a man present how she would have do that, you know, because, you know, the devil will never seem wrong to some of us people. And what was said about KARTEL the first time, I heard it from that one talk more things about. Anyway, people, empowerment, yeah, great point. People act like the DPP wasn't there when the Jamaica Judiciary was getting ripped apart in England by the British judges, and she couldn't argue against anything they say. Yeah, exactly. You know, so may I say, me just try to figure out, because unless the man them would have say, well, you know, Vybz Kartel getting away, something shady did have to go on, like in the, you know, in the end part where, you know, them get rid of Paula and them get for adding something where, you know, the other rest of ones them couldn't stop or whatever. That's an argument where the ones them would have present. I may not see how or what do. You know, the things say from the case touch like England, from it reach England from there, so it just go straight forward. Everything was just plain to everybody. We had to brave up on a try style syrupy Jeron. How the blood cleat you say? I lie. Why them put her back? Them basically them did say whatever say. I don't know if what them did say make she have to remove it in the first place. You know, she did too, she reach age or whatever, and basically them go a court and them realize boy, based on this and that, them have to put her back. I don't know. But me just say still. Me not see. But anyway, probably something me I miss something still. And me don't want somebody to explain to me what Paula could have done that is any different for like make Vybz Kartel a release. Because I think if Paula could have figured out something, the rest of the team could have figured out something as well. So unless the people must say the rest of the people are idiot. I don't think the rest of the people are idiot. You know? I know say probably a lot of people don't like Paula Lewelyn. I understand that. You know, but in terms of like the removal and so forth, I don't know if she did it, it would have be any different though. You know, I know say a lot of people don't like Paula Lewelyn or don't rate Paula Lewelyn based on the whole Vibes Cartel thing or whatever. Because a lot of people just know of like Paula from the cartel something. See, but I just know say, yo, I know for them cup of tea that. Me understand that still. You get me? But me not see it would make no form of difference to him. That does that me I say. Jeremy knew that case inside out. He prosecuted it the first time and he was there arguing for a retrial. If he could do it again, the DPP wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, great point. Where are you with George Smith? Let me just look at me. I try to understand and I try to see if, you know, there was anything we could have been done with different or not. I don't know. But my question is still, how it go? With what Cartel have to say tomorrow? Because what go on summer? A long time I don't see about the place summer. You good? Brooklyn Black say, yo, yeah, I am Sir P. Sir P not like impersonator, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, George. Yeah, man. Sir P not like impersonator. You know, the man they like the man they alone wolf out in a YouTube street. No, but there was no lines to read between me, General. You know, there was no even all right. Me now say some people can have like some shady intention, and I feel like say, yo, you know, we can influence this and influence that if this person or they are whatever, you know. Me understand that, you know, me General. You see, but me just I say, me not know if there if based on what we see, because all right, probably if probably if me never like I watch the court proceedings and what did I proceed in a court at that point in time, probably a man would have a stronger argument. But it was a open thing where we are hear everything of importance from a touch England. We follow through everything right through. You see it. So I don't like something we did round one corner. You know? So me get where I say like I'm not trying to dispute where I say. You see, me get where I say, you know, me not try to dispute where I say my General, but me just I look and I say, well, the case it work more out in the public. So if anything shady did that go on both sides, we could have see it and we could have call it out and say, boy, you know, this don't look right, or I am biased to this or biased to that. You know, because I have one heap of people who was against cartel we are watching case and people that was with cartel we are watching case and people were just I deal with, you know, Jamaican justice and all of that. Based on where me see even go on England, it look like them could have let them go from there, so you know. Because based on when we once you see them even send back the case down here, it's like, you know, everybody that look where sensibly that look and see say, boy, this not gonna really amount to nothing. Based on where we see Aguan and how the thing go. You know? Majority of who did have the view say, well, no freedom now go on. Me never think them did just speak from like what really are transpiring at the courthouse. Man did just me think man did just talk off them not liking cartel or whatever. You see it. But based on what me see I go on a court, bro. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Fly high. Where are you with? Courtney. Where I say Courtney, whether Paula was there or not, the judge has the decision to free Cartel and his co-accused. I mean, I think them free them, so I think them free them for the argument, them, bro. You know? The argument, if you make them get a retrial, the 2 week, brother. You know? So everybody, you know, well, but you don't know if it's right, Paula, that's stipulate the thing, so she can't appear weak. You see, yeah, I lead the thing you can't make it thing look weak. So until them win, you're not supposed to show no form of weakness. You're supposed to show confidence right through. If they win, they win. I just say it go. You know? KARTEL was found guilty by the court, was never. But other that we are argue, Peter. You know, it's not an argument of guilty or not guilty, you know, bro. You know. So now that we are arguing, you know, they have to say it was nothing but innocent or guilty, you know, brother. That's it. We are dealing with one. Fly high, where you say a Freedom Street time now? Yes, sir. You see, people are not easy, you know. Me see one big argument. I go on over social media with Agent Sasko and KARTEL with show comparison because, you know, man, I say, yo, Agent Sasko has some ticket range where up in the millions as well. You know, so people whether say KARTEL, you know, did I go too hard, you know, Sasko I go just as hard, you know. Rowan say Paula buy our Freedom Street ticket. Lawrence asked me Freedom Street sell out yet. I don't know about them must. I think last night me and them boy there are reason for it. I said they must sell some whole heap of ticket man, or a sufficient amount. Because I don't see them advertise a live stream already. I don't think say man advertise live stream and him ticket capacity no look nice. You know? Big up. Oh, that name they spell TH Wing. Big up Clifford as well. But yeah, man. But may I say people, I don't know if there would be no difference if Paula was there or not in terms of a KARTEL case and based on what we see present. You see? Unless there was certain things that was missing in the case where we make a retrial and a Paula of them could have present them. And me not think nothing can go so. You know, because state evidence and something where a man could have take for care of them yard for them own personal gain. So me not think from that that level that make much sense to me still. Somebody gave her money to no man, I think nobody give Paula no money for nothing. You know? Basically, them must say, yo, she reach her age where she do certain amount of time and she will retire. You know, and basically, by whatever was signed and whatever, they must say, well, she free if you run this or that amount of years. That are the argument. You know, and them say, all right, you have to go and step down till we pacify this in a court. And it happen to pacify out, and them say, well, based on whatever, you can't return back to work. You know, it just happened at the time when KARTEL I go through him trial, the last phase of people. Me look on it and say, well, because of KARTEL. But me just say, yeah, we can look on it that way there if we want, but me think we can, a man would have to explain though. Big up yourself, Gunners. She black, probably no criminal. So criminal now nothing to do with color, brother. The man ain't easy. Criminal now nothing to do with color. What you mean? I don't know. And if anyways, that not even make no sense to me anyway. So I not even need to even follow up that. Where are deal with Gunners? Gunners, what I go on? No, me not hear nothing. Boy, from we say we are giving a run from the half of the music. Me not hear nothing about music again. Come like the music dead to rotted. Come like even we are here about TikTok mix up and who are dead over TikTok and them something more and the music. Like we have got to take back the music from deal on it in somebody else on because we can't manage it. Give them the place to run and then can't run it. Like when Mr. Wakid say. Me can't hear where the artists them there. Yeah, where's the flyer? TikTok take over culture. But then the artists are run down every day and then fans are campaign every day say, yo, and them want to run this and them are run that and them are artists of the year and them are the artists of this and them are run the place. Where the artists them there? Me no understand what I want. Where them do arrest? Hey brother, I mix up and drama, I take over, brother. Judge God. The mess started when the case continued with the tainted juror. Yeah, come on, Fox.
Yeah,
yeah, where are you with?
Mute the video, definitely. Oh, you mute the video. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the video.
All right. Oh, yeah, you're good then now.
Yeah, Big up yourself, Rick, man. Enough manners and respect, youth.
Yeah.
And youth, when I drive my truck, and you listen to right through in a youth.
Yeah,
Big
man,
up
respect,
yourself,
man.
Just
Yeah,
see
man.
if you them and your thing, you subscribe with them. Congratulations, man. Big
Yeah,
up
man,
yourself.
respect, man. I don't know anything.
Yeah, youth which part give enough strength on the road as a truck driver, so you have to shout you out. You understand?
Yeah. Big up all the truckers, them, man. I don't know anything.
Man. Big up the truckers, them. Big up the truckers, them from Florida to Cali. See me, listen.
Yeah, man. I don't know anything.
No,
why talk? As me say, I just pop up and say, yo, evening boring. I just say, make me hear what people are dealing with, you know.
Well, I park for Freedom Street still, you know.
Oh, yeah, go, I yard.
Yeah, man, I pack up for Freedom Street, you know, so I suitcase
man.
Yeah, man, I support the thing, you know, dance all of everything, you know.
Yeah, respect, man. You hear that, Jerome? You say, man, we're serious. Yeah, man, but me that ask still, because I see a conversation about the whole, like the ones that would say, because the reason why Vybz Cartel free are because them kind of like get out Paula and Paula Lewelyn in that period of time there, and them kind of like, you know, free her up back now after Cartel release. Why have you on that? You feel like it does stop nothing if Paula did it?
No, man, when they get released, man, then they have no otherwise proved than otherwise. If not get released, man, so I don't think Paula have anything to do with it.
Seen. Because I that me hear like, you know, even I that me hear like thing there. Me must see Serpy release one video. I mean I get hallucinated, but me feel like that way man would indicate based on the title, you know.
Yeah.
So me just look and I say, yo, based on where we listen throughout the case, because the case was public. You know, me I say me not based on where me hear, me not think your title would have matter. Me think you'd have to bring proof as to how you that go around where them must say actually hold him.
Yeah, that the same thing what I said is okay, Paula do her job, you know, for whole cartel, you know. So that's our job.
But yeah.
That's how we know for a fact. So it's not like she's not a personal thing or whatever. She do her job. Her job is to keep Vybz Cartel there.
True.
Vybz Cartel lie, have to get him out. So it's just a two opposition, you know what I say?
Yeah, and it's based on like him the whatever them present as well, you know, in the court, and a Upa argument stronger, and it more did I lean to Cartel being free. You see, so I think you could have me think no matter how much badge you have on your shoulder, if you have like 1 million badge on your shoulder, it would make a difference.
Yeah, once you don't have sufficient claims to have him there, then it don't really matter.
You know, because it worked down to a point where them can't find some of the evidence. You know, them can't find the main this, them can't find the main that, and all of them thing there. You know, them can't get steady time as to when the thing would have like start over and all of them thing. If them forgot to a retrial and you know, like I want to like a blunder.
Time frame mash them up, man. The time frame and they get up everything and they couldn't do it.
Because when them yo, that case ain't funny still, and as me say, I don't know how people, a lot of people just like it in them feelings over a case. I mean, I say why do? Because I know like we just hear something we are wonder if something cook up around this man array. We are seeing something for ourselves. So me not understand why man did even them feelings about the whole thing, you know, because yeah,
people are go off of this and that. We are go off of what present to from the court basis instead of the proof they never really have much proof of hold him in there after a while, and they more time to get that information, which that now thing fear give cartel a fair chance when it come on to that now. So they have to let it go, brother.
Yeah, because when I tell them I look and I say, yo, them I say them can't get him a retrial at such time. And when the people them check back and look, them say, yo, the retrial time when them talk about, brother, man, they wait from about 2018 and can't get through. So them, yo, if them and them they forget retrial at 2060.
But
yeah.
May I say Paula do a lot still in the youth. Nobody because the whole media come down from it because they call it cartel and the popular thing, you know. But she still contribute a lot still in the brother. If you look what go on, you know.
Sure, and a lot of people ever know or have a problem with Paula before the whole cartel thing.
Exactly.
And I think a lot of people have a problem with Paula or with the whole cartel thing. And me don't really look on it, so me just know say it's a job, brother.
Yeah, she had to work a job, man.
Yeah, a job. If you prosecute, so if you're there on the prosecuting end, I your business, brother. You have to stay out the way of that. So we can't blame a woman for your job. Somebody have it with.
Yep. We understand. So we all love cartel and everything, but if you understand that she have a job to, and her job is to just keep cartel in her jail, and she do a good job by doing 13 years of that. So she had to do her job.
Yeah. But for me look at me say, yo, based on how it's set up in England, bro. Me say it look dusty. Then I go from the whole England appeal and them send it back to Jamaica. You know, unless the only way them could have hold cartel, if they hold cartel, brother, it don't look good for Jamaica. You know, people that don't have a right to say, boy, no justice not there. And you know.
But they must say no. Remember, I said all of the everything when the Constitution of the all English days, then say that for the English laws, them still on there now. Some of the things that we are on there now. So if you look back on it and say, yo, them care back at Jamaica, all of our laws them on the English rule, brother.
Sure.
For English days, not much not change. I just one or a few little things might change, but that's why them still at the head because we still under for them laws and for them whatever. You see me I say?
Paula did a lot for her cartel. We appreciate her for that because she continued with this tainted juror. So that well, probably she realized and calculate and say, yo, if me start over this from here, so probably the man then get way from them time. They say, yo, I go on, I go run sometime, brother. So even if when I escape in the future, I know so I beat off 112 here. So probably I that them look and say, boy, Rick. Probably if them like they say, yo, because I remember I said it, juries, the foolishness come up way down in the end of the case, you know. Before them find them guilty, you know, just little before that, you know. So if them did start it over from there, so probably by the time them free, it will reach back to this. So you that start here, someone can't find this, you know, witness this and witness that and be things. And probably that just get away from them time.
It's just never a clean cut from day one, yeah, man.
So, but as I go still, you know.
Never a clean cut. So, so one good thing on the fix, I'm not seeing go on with the cartel.
Well, sir, repeating.
Yeah, we're not seeing no come out today. Maybe today come out.
No, tomorrow they might drop it. Why
we there with Pani now?
What you think about it though? You feel like cartel should have sent up about Sir P, or you feel like he should have just?
Of course he should say something. Yeah, of course. Why he should say something about Sir P? Sir P is always say something about him. Why he shouldn't say something about Sir P?
Yeah, probably he's a YouTuber or whatever.
Cartel with brother. That's a alkaline, brother. That's not cartel. Cartel is different.
So I say you don't feel like if a YouTuber would have a following like a Sir P and say something about alkaline for a certain level, you don't feel like him would respond?
No, sir. Alkaline not respond. Cartel, like, we know cartel, I'll say, yo.
No, but you have to understand if a man say something and you don't really have no impact, you look and you see 100 people are watch him and say, you know, they're not going to respond to that. But if when I look, every video him drop and go viral and you see fans that turn against you and all of them things there, you don't feel like if a alkaline or whatever, you know, feel like him would have to say something or deny something or whatever.
Him should say something, but no, in alkaline, a lot of things something alkaline and say nothing. But you know me I say. But me think Vice Carter have a right for answer him because you know him a big Vice Carter for a long time. So even when he see like a shalom part, they will run off the panel. We can't wait to see the full thing and the reaction how it really happen.
So probably one of the Gaza nation have to give Futa credit because Futa no come out and say and say the guys are afraid of Serpy, and after that we see Cartel blaze a fire. I don't know.
But you know, Futa some time I give Futa some respect, and some time I have to take it back. Me just can't bother for give him and take it back. Give him and take it back. Me can't bother for give him and give me respect and take it back. Me tired of give him and take it back. You know what I say?
People want to think gonna be Futa go say him make Cartel say something, you know, he make Cartel brave up, you know. Just like how Missy Sean Storm drop one song and ask Futa if him a vlogger. Yeah, say Cartel by me carry a chat too much. I miss Futa in the comment section. I see him Sean Storm a song. Everybody wanna believe me go over Sean Storm go look. You know?
Yo, me not telling you that. Futa hype. Yo, Futa hype half with it on the internet, you know.
What make?
Yeah, we can't do it off type, brother. We can't do it off type, brother.
Oh, that way
we need a Futa hype. We need a Futa hype. No, you know what I say?
Just like people, brother, yeah. I'm not anything in it, I'm not put anything in on practice like I give myself an idea, you know, bro.
No, sir. We need a Futa hype, brother.
You know?
Just like how we need a cargo, we need a Futa hype, brother. We love cargo and the right thing. We love cargo, brother. You see me? So we need them people there, brother. Them people that keep the internet lively, bro. Where's some people that are joke, brother?
Big Papa said, Serpy, I got rich again when he answer. And Serpy, in terms of money, Serpy not no money. Serpy not make all heap of money off of YouTube, man. So I mean, I think, you know, a little YouTuber. So what? But so let's say Serpy. Let's say Cartel come out and say something about Serpy. Suck your mother if you come down now or whatever. What Serpy I go say? Where I go be anything different from what I go say? You feel like him have anything, no secret or nothing because or you feel like all of the ammunition when they have on Cartel would have run out already? Probably
me think say ammunition we have. He run out a lot already. Me not bias. Anything when I come with, I must repeated things then. You know, but I still Irish Saxon still. You know? At the same Irish Saxon talk him come with Irie man and them thing there. You know you go. Man doing an Irie man, you know you go. Yeah. You know thing I come with nothing new. Martilla say, man come out now and way and one done this and kind of foolishness and you know.
Big Papa,
I don't think have anything strong. Because since recently I have nothing strong on Cartel. Since recently.
Then me not think say man can't empty out thing gun. Me not think he's supposed to have one shot left for Brooklyn Black. You hear me say Serpy, you know, love imposter though. Last time I come and upload Serpy video and come and clear out that fast, you know, I don't even know whether the channel have vanished. So stop telling boy Serpy, brother.
So here my thing and what I say now. Serpy line out everything, Rick. The Cartel mess up. That whatever him do already. That was me think personally. I think he put out everything on the floor and say, all right then, watch the Irish Saxon and see what happened to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But probably, but at the end of the day, when you come on the Cartel are big entertainer and a lot of people, you know, tune into like that side of thing there and, you know, a criminal this and that or whatever.
Brother, Cartel bigger than that, brother. Cartel way bigger than that, brother. Them thing that maybe a one-time thing, but Cartel is growing into a brand and an ambassador, brother. It's kind of different lane. Where you kind of get what I say? That's the way they see it right now. Cartel is a big brand, a big ambassador, and that's it, brother. You know?
Big up Jamon, you know, Jamon said no other ranks pass off. You know me see it though. Come on, big up Jamon, respect for your super chat. But why would Cartel waste him energy and time on a bot store data in a database of your voice? Can't show your face. You know that because Serpy in a big vlogger man, whether his voice real or not or whatever. You know, if a man say something to you, whether in a AI voice or say something about you, in a real voice or a AI voice, and when you look me general, it got to millions and millions of people. It no matter what how him say it, brother. So that it no matter. I mean, why would he waste the energy? Based on what we see on the fix him, address Serpy. You know, and Serpy say something about him, so I'm within it right to address him, not no.
Serpy a good vlogger, man. Serpy a good vlogger. I think that's funny. Him do the thing and him, you know, him come up with a niche and you know, you work for him.
Yeah.
I think we are man working because we can't see him. You know what I say?
Serpy a big vlogger, man, in terms of you know, Serpy a big giant vlogger.
And he might work when he have to disguise himself. Why would you be a public to everybody? That don't make no sense.
Oh, that type of blogging there with Serpy do, you can't show your face.
Exactly. So when man show your face,
like, bodies are the bodies, man, them the man a blog about, you know, brother.
You know, see them a bad man, you see them a bad man a show face on TikTok and everyone, man. You know, Serpy and do that.
I bodies are the cruelest man, them in a Jamaica, man, blog about, you know, brother. Exactly. And I like say man blog about too, like a man for one corner, you know, people with influence, people who can reach anywhere there, you know.
Exactly.
You know? Jet Rocket said just another person use cartel name for relevance. Nothing else. But no matter, brother, where man use a name for. You know, you feel like a man say something about you not correct. I just say thing there. No matter where I use a name for, brother. People blazing Gale say look from when him for answer Serpy. You think then a time frame depend when a man say something about you and you have answer them, my general?
They're pretty.
Enough things them man they say are true, but who are going to admit say matter is true? Yeah, man. You know? But you have some time certain things say where people also say, yo, you know, like if the whole bright light thing or whatever. You know, I think that there's a lot of people that say, wait, I want to go on here so. You know, because when they give an argument, we go on with Lizard already and then he come back and say, incriminate. People that say, boy, we rate you still. And when I say a lie, I tell her true, but we would have want evidence of that because we so much something can do this man. You know? Jet Rocket says a coward, but come on, bro. If you right now, Jet, that doesn't make two comments about Serpy. And in a blackboard Tesha, now Dodos are, you know, certain politician or whatever. I mean, when I show him face out there. So you can't say man a coward. People blazing girls like Cartel and try proof to footer. Yeah.
I want to with footer, you know, footer we dry out, you know. We don't know where you're doing, you know.
Well, you feel like Cartel are proof to footer, you know, are the marks Cartel. Because I interview we dry out.
Yeah.
Even though you have the option to say, yo, skip that question there.
Cartel, you know that, you know, he's a man, I love question, you know, you have to learn to start skip some question, you know.
But I think, no, yeah, man, ask us something you answer him, brother. You know? Probably, the thing is, probably the rest of interview, man, whether I interview him, afraid to ask them thing there. You know?
Yeah.
Cartel never really strike me as a person afraid to answer a question from, you know.
I mean, Cartel, if you have a man way outgoing, you know, so I was gonna give you a point of view, you know, I have something to say. Cartel that. Got that for a long time.
Yeah, man. Jaja. Where? Oh, yeah, sorry, go through.
No, I could interview me that watch with Hindu, then I talk about the Usain Bolt or Usain Bolt help him out, you know. I kind of like that, you know.
You know what?
I kind of like the talk there.
Yo, big up yourself in a text. We say like slicker. People like up the live now, man. You see, I just a relaxing, chill evening. And we just go and like up the live now, man. We know the
Yeah, I see big guns then come here, because I see me up here, I see big guns.
Yeah, because I come here late, man, and you know, we just jump on here, I mean, I advertise nothing, you know.
I see all like the big guns them, and I watch and I enjoy myself, but you know.
yeah, but just, all right, man. Go and kill sometime. If I till 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock or so. Knowing KARTEL is not shying away from no question. All if them ask him about Paula, him go answer. Yeah, man.
KARTEL that, man.
And the idea, as I say, me don't have a problem with him responding about Serpy. As I said, Serpy do several videos about KARTEL and all, like people them tune in and go listen. So, I don't think there should be an issue.
Not.
Big up yourself, Colin. When we support the slackness and get the results like what we cry, check ourselves before we wreck ourselves seriously. I don't know what you think about that whole TikTok thing there we are going. If I see what, if I pre that side.
Brother, I mean, see, my TikTok thing, brother, I tell us right now, I'm kind of, boy, I don't know, brother, because can't be the same thing every day, brother. Too much I want, too much I think happen, same thing happen, brother. It must be a, brother, man, I cuss too much on the internet, brother. I don't care entertain without cussing, brother. One thing dance, one thing skip them, brother. Nobody not do them thing again.
So I feel like them youth that we are drop out, like them man they like have no them man them for them thing have nothing to do with TikTok though. Cause they want to think probably a man will look for them as their TikTok.
Remember say we are see them enough. Remember we are see them enough. So whatever they show we that we are gonna work off in because we don't know them in a work.
Sure,
so
but me I say
internet every day I go on with this and that, brother. When something happen to you, automatically that's gonna be our response as the viewers. You know me I say so.
At the idea of my time, if my data the case, you still have to pick sense out of nonsense. Too.
Yeah.
You know? Because if a man that gangster in a street or an active on a certain level and him become a TikToker, I don't think it a go change nothing for him and them we are pre him in the street though.
Yeah, change nothing, man. Them still badness, no matter anyway you take you know. Let me say, even if you're a bad man, you turn TikTok, brother, you just more exposed.
True.
That's it. You just more exposed and also yo. TikTok is something where you have to interact with people and you have to expose, especially your location.
So probably like them youths, probably if them like all right, they like them little youth where join the TikTok and I deal with it. Yeah, probably them things probably not gonna work if them make it be known say yo TikTok me I deal with it, I not deal with no badness or whatever. Because up until when the man then drop out, is the man them all the man them always tell us them are the wickedest thing,
Yep.
No boy and Ray and
no for them talking no boy for them talking no boy.
Yeah, they were
for them talking. Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, cute browning. You say blessing to you, lovely reasoning. Yeah, man, respect, man. But there, my general just go on what a reasoning. Give thanks, mama. You see it? Yeah. So me just look at it and I say, yo, if the man they not feel like, if them feel like them to make it clear, say, yo. Because, even if you're a gangster, unless you're an idiot. Because if you have any farmer sense, brother, you are going to turn on one screen and you have 100,000, 50,000, 30,000, 20,000, this amount of followers and people are following your thing or whatever. No matter how you're bad, brother, you don't know who they behind the screen or watching, brother. So to me, if you out here profess badness to blank screen and people you don't know, it is come like madness to me, brother. Or entertain man, I push badness to you, brother.
Brother, you see when you can't say something negative and you have motivation behind you, brother, it's a thing, you know.
Facts.
Imagine you do something messed up and you have people give you money to say the same thing what you say. I remember say that I go on there, brother. When me I do something, I tell you, if me I Costa Rica, I tell you some things. And the people them like that the part there. Gift a come in. Me I continue give the part there, brother.
Yeah, man, you see, man, turn it all gift game, man. Who can say something the most and who can offer the most. Because even like them two soldiers we drop out. Both of them, man, them have man, I threaten them, say them are going to kill them and them thing there, brother.
Yeah, man.
Because even BussHead, me see one screen record with a youth, I tell him, say, yo, them are going to kill him and something, rare. And them thing there, brother. I mean, I look on it and whatever. I want to think about him like the type of reasoning where man and work. Cause it's like no fight time me even see us on youth funny thing there. Me know say man in the street, you know, brother, and you don't know when you're in the street, you want to give a type of person of him, you make a man know say you're no fool, you're thugs, you understand what go on the road. But we think about all a man where like female argument always like him, it would have sound like him just draw death to himself or whatever. I even like BussHead mother hear him and say, yo, give me some gift before. Yeah, because I don't want to give me when me get 10 shots in a made. And what do you think about that type of argument, brother?
Rick, see the man push a narrative, brother. I mean, I understand. Me just can't get the narrative of the man push. But brother, it's just a bad man thing, brother. Bad man narrative, man push, brother.
Yo.
Just that's it.
Yo, I don't understand this.
Brother, right now if you go a yard right now, brother, and fly down, every man a bad man. I can't tell you that. Point blank period.
I told man,
so I know every man a bad man, brother. Every man a bad man. No man a no nerd again, no man a no cool man again. Just every man a bad man.
Yeah, like say yo.
Well, call your virgin dog a bad man, but yo dog, rare badness, rare.
Yeah, everything change up.
Yeah, me I say, brother, that's why Mike. Me say, you know what, I'm soon come back. I hate that. That man in change, brother.
Yo, brother, you're supposed to reason amongst yourself or a reason with a hygiene, and your argument is it's like you're crave for your death, brother.
No, you have to find you have to find some old brother reason with man. You can't.
Yeah, no reasoning for nothing. Nothing. When me even like say I know find man them put out like them like a skit video they pan thing there, and for them argument is like the man based on what the man them are reason like them a draw down death to themselves, brother. I mean just know say yo, universe powerful, you know, brother. So I know where you see and where you do and where you hot out your mouth, you know, brother.
And the thing about them, man them pass to like if you look on the man them thing them what them put up after them pass the video them what the man them put post up back. You can't see the narrative, brother.
Yeah, bro.
You can't see a thing, brother. Like come on. You know what I say, brother. Like no can't say something else, brother.
Yeah, man.
This man and every man can't take this in a brother. Some man can't take in, some man can't hold in a G.
I true one.
And every man can't hold this in a brother. So and like a man like me, you hold this and go hide a bush and sitting there. See me, I say me different.
I true one.
You see me, man, this me not want to touch back all the street there, come and say, yo, man, I'm going to the man the way. You see me? Yeah, man.
I really think, man, brother. But them have to understand, bro.
No, man, brother. Straight badness, brother.
And when as me say, the difference is when you're the power little lane and you have like 15 people for content when you want to push badness and you know them and them know you. That different when you think walk more to the world, you know, brother. I try to bad up the world, you know. You see it and that me see no five man them out there do like I roll them want bad up, brother. Yeah, man. Man, if you know what, bro, say once you touch on the social media, you have to park the badness. No matter how you bad, if you want to do public figure business, you have to rest that, bro. You see, it tells you know how it go. You know? And at the end of the day, as me say, with enough of you them, I know say the image and the narrative kind of sell and, you know, it entertaining to certain people, but I go get knocked, bro.
Man, brother, man in my yard, that best think fast, brother. It's like faster than foreign, bro. Man, them think fast, brother. Everything I move fast, brother. Everything I move fast, brother. Fast car, fast girl, Fast money, it's fast, brother. Like man, my rush, brother.
A true man.
Yes, with my rush, brother.
I see him. We leave my reason last night with what? Yeah. Yeah, man. I see him thing we leave my reason last night. Me and the bridging them, you know, that me enjoy reason still, you know. But in terms of like the whole thing with the youths them a move and whatever. Yeah, we are dealing with sleepy. Big up yourself in a general. TikTok badness and real life badness are two different things. But as I say, what the man they want to do is merge them. And it just not gonna work, brother. Because while you can't govern your thing around one little place, you can't govern it from the world, bro. And sometimes you me say, yo, yeah, say some things about this and that and for joke and whatever. And you have some people that pre seriously, brother. Because if you're in the street and you tell a man to go S him mother, you can judge it from this and know if him offended or not, you know, the general. But if you not tell man about them mother, yeah, so you don't know if the man behind the screen and say, yo, wait anyway, me see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I know where you are, the man. What go on, Miss Julia?
Hi, welcome. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Rick.
Evening.
Where you going, Rick?
Nothing. Just come off for the work, so tell me now what we're not talking about.
Why? You know what I tell people and say I'm bored, my bored. I come live though. Because I say, yo, I don't know work in the evening, I just go on easy.
Yeah, man, you deserve a rest, man. You've been putting in a lot of work.
Yeah, the thing is, probably to me is a man we always have to do something. Is like,
yeah, you're ever active.
Yeah,
you see, I was the one body you have, so you know you can take a little rest. One thing, you know.
Yeah, man,
that's part of it.
Well, me have to just rest by your life, man.
Yeah, man.
So
yeah, but the TikTok and me talk about getting some brazen and the guy there who me seen on your vlog, who basically threatening the other guy life. I must say, but people just threatening people just on camera, so just
yeah. I come on there where him there over here and him there say man, 2 man I got dead.
Yeah, that one there.
And
just bold so.
Sometimes man them just me not even understand them because where you really are do they know?
Right. And if something happen to nobody, you're the first one the police are gonna pick up.
And sometimes I real killer the day and I say, oh, that they say, all right, me
exactly.
the enemy round this.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna deal with it because
exactly because them not gonna look at them. Exactly right. That's
and
exactly
then you
right.
God then know I say, boy, I mean it, so I mean I have to go try to explain.
Exactly, right? I try to explain. Right? Exactly. So, just like what happened with the that MAGA one there with Naya, the red one who keep on going the campaign talking about why would I dirty man stuff. The one who was talking to him on live when it happened to him.
Yeah, but the
MAGA one
like several of them you have where did I talk the same thing.
That's the problem. You see, them trouble so much people that you don't even know who might be responsible. Really, because people everybody have a motive, right?
Sure. Fly ice are the new weed where they must smoke, you know. Them have all sort of shit to put in a weed, them man. You know, so I like a man where does a smoke a spliff or whatever. Because a man where smoke a spliff, I go just, you know, you smoke certain weed and it now give the type of feeling, you just know say garbage this and whatever. So me just search for higher grade. But them man, them a put all sort of garbage in them herb, bro. And I drink all sort of shit. You know, and as well, I think I heard raise the argument from last night, Miss Julia. Man, I take Mali and all sort of something.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, as you know, all while me I meditate and I say like,
man.
Yeah, like we when they are Canada and America and so forth and we see a lot of things, Miss Julia. I mean, I say, why the man always like pick out them something there and they have them to train in Jamaica. And there is so much things we see where you know that beneficial to the country. And it's like the man them never adapt to none of them things there.
Yeah, it's
And
facts.
be a foolishness, you know?
Yeah, a facts that. Facts yeah talk.
Yeah, man, in terms of construction, in terms of things we can build up.
Anything good. Them
You
still
never
find
see tired. But make a one new pill come out. You know, make a one new gun come. Right now, I see man they hold some gun and walk the other day. The gun they look like some gun in a free fire. I don't know if you know that game there.
The big long gun them.
No, in terms of how the gun them look, you know, man, gun have all Gucci wrapping and all of them things there.
Designer machine.
Designer, what the man them a ship to and them. So that's what you say, you know, at some next level thing. But when me have to ask Miss Julia,
yeah.
What I mean argument when me the generally that reason about the Paula Lewelyn thing. A lot of people would say would be of a view say if it's basically like them try to get out Paula Lewelyn for free up Vybz Kartel or you know basically them I say if Paula Lewelyn was there at the time when it had come down to the conclusion of Vybz Kartel, it would have been different. You feel like there would have been any difference based on what we would have seen in the case?
No.
What the reason why didn't they really pull him, Rick? Now because the retirement thing, Rick?
Yeah, it was because I retirement.
Okay. Yeah, but what is the question exactly?
No, all right. May I say based on just what may I say? May I say if you think there would be any difference?
If she was over the case with Kartel.
Yeah, in the last part when get free up. Because I know saying at that time that she didn't
probably I don't know, you know. Probably. Maybe. But I don't think that would be a reason for them to take her off because
nothing will
happen.
She was in England as well.
Huh?
She was in England giving support. There was nothing there.
Well, maybe, but that's insignificant. What's the point of? I don't understand. What's the point of? What's the proof of the question? Like, what are you trying to determine from that question?
No. All right. The fact that she would have like win the case and debunk on her job at this moment. They would have said kind of spooky if in that period of time when Kartel thing come down.
Yeah, I don't think it have anything to do with it. To be honest, I don't think so. I think that's kind of reaching, but that's my opinion anyway. That don't mean so it's right. But
only thing that have problem with Paula with you should have just taking retirement and I try extend. Why am I trying to extend retirement for Virgin? Not take your retirement and do your time, you do a good job and go on, Virgin.
No, but probably based on how the law and something said, this space is there. And as me said this evening, me say yo, me a go on easy and me feel like say yo, me can't, you know, me extra board, brother. So me I say probably she look and I say when me I go home go do you know. You know, me can do a little more and whatever, you know.
So the guidance comes from the high school or something man, or college or something man.
No, but me I say if it be realistic. You have to blame the system, brother, because the system would have set where she can extend her thing. You know, so if it is there for she extend Miss Julia and she decide to extend it, I think we can say, boy, don't extend it and them make that provision there.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
agree.
Yeah. But me I say, I don't know if there would be any difference though. Based on like when we see even Sir P them and say, yo, it's because of Vybz Kartel, them did want to go Vybz Kartel and so forth, them get rid of Paula. I don't know.
I don't believe that. That's me personally. I don't believe that. I don't think correlation means causation. You know, it happened at the same time, but that don't mean that one happened because of the other, or it was done for that purpose. It might have helped the effect, but that don't mean that was the reason for it. So I don't buy that, but that is my opinion, you know.
Because when I look and I say is sorry, Miss Julia. I mean, I know.
What you think? You think it have anything to do with it?
No.
I don't think so.
Because the thing is, remember, so with that look on the case and majority from the England stage come right down, you did actually like it did open up. You know, things are proceeding in court. We are watching it in a real time. Or a year walk one in a real time. So there was anything where round and on back and nobody cook up nothing and then them carried come and say, yo, this we share. Where we don't know where the arguments come from or whatever. Both sides we did actually see it and we could assess it and whole heap of bright people out there where understand this and understand that, you know, even on YouTube and other platforms and the news media and all of that. So there wasn't anything we could have like cook up on any side. Everything did have a plan and I remember I said even like one at the time Isaac them did go up and I say them want it for show out a file what ABS corpus and whatever and then it never worked. They have to go school them on that or something like that. You remember another time, Miss Julia?
Yep, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, as I said, me not know if there would have been a difference with if Paula Lewelyn was there, you know, unless them said
really, yeah.
Me don't know.
To be honest, I don't really think so. But I mean, who knows? You know, that's a who knows? I don't know. And I don't even know why people talking.
Why? Because the lady they give KARTEL a softball, eh?
Why that matter? I don't understand what
people she would apply more pressure or whatever. But me I say, how do?
I don't know. Anyway.
Cassie there and Emotep there. I don't know if Cassie have an argument or an answer towards the question. Go through me general, but we are dealing with. Cassie? I will look like
yeah. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, I was just listening to the reasoning. I don't really have too much to say on the reasoning, but I would say this. I would just definitely say that I think that a lot of people who's defending Paula, I think it's because of she have that relentless attitude that I think that Jamaican people love. Well, I would say a lot of Jamaican, but some of them love. I think it's because of his KARTEL and a lot of us. Well, I want to say a lot. Well, maybe a lot of people, you know, like back KARTEL and stuff like that. So them just go against she in that manner. But if she was there, let's say if she was there in another person's case and it was like a brutal case and everybody be like, oh, I hope they get justice for this person. I feel like if Paula was on the case and she came with the same attitude like how she come for KARTEL like that, I feel like say, you know, like people would have really love her more, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. Sure. I think
she would have a better response, but it's because it's KARTEL. I think that a lot of people just come after her in that way. But I would say this though, I never knew about Paula Lewelyn. It's not like I'm a man that follow a bunch of court case, but I'm just saying that they say that she been there. For a person that been there for so long, you would think that you would hear something about her for a very long time. Like I just feel like the KARTEL case is what pushed her to the forefront, and then that's when we're seeing her, you know. So with that said too, I just feel like say, and another thing again, like how old is she? Is it like 64, 63?
I think she had reached like where them did that be like look for like this standard.
She has 64 now. She has 64 now, September gone.
Exactly. So so here's my thing. I feel like say Paula fight to come back. And I feel like say I don't feel like say maybe they may want her there, but I think that she came back because you have to understand, maybe a woman like that, you can say that this woman is not a type of woman that make anybody run she. Me feel like say Paula want to retire on her own. She don't want nobody for run she. She want to retire with her dignity and say, you know what? Me, I control this. As in like nobody not gonna run me because you not like me. You understand? Like, you know, somebody put in a lot of work into their job and they do the years and they must stand up like they want to feel like, listen, when I'm ready, I want to retire. Unless the government don't tell me, listen, I have to go home. Nobody's gonna run me, and that's how I feel. Because look at that, she's 64, right? And if they say retirement age is 1 more year, 65, why you think she would have rushed come back just like that? What kind of court case in Jamaica would Paula really run back to say, you know what? No, the lady probably just want to finish her career when she wants to finish it on her own terms. So that's basically me. That's what me feel. But me not have nothing against she, as I said again, because as I said, the lady have to do her job, you know. Because if I was in that position too, me not care who you been a bridger, me could have rate you from now till thy kingdom come.
me have to do my job. Me I gotta do my job.
Yeah, because I same thing. Me and Cooley got that reason earlier. I said somebody have to do it, you know. So me never have personal against lady either.
That's like you. That's like me.
I think this is our second time try to pan our what you call it now, pan our retirement. She try to extending retirement, you know. I think the second time, you know.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. The lady look like she wants to stay there until she ready. You come like,
but they have a constitution. They have a constitution, brother.
But you have to understand. But you also have to understand there's a government too. So if let me tell you something. So if let's say like me there and a time for me to retire, and guess what? Me so good at what me do, and then the government like me and them now tell me retire. Brother, me no need to retire. I'm money me make same way, you know. Because when me go home, I sit down, I just my pension alone, me might wait and collect, you know. But me once me there work, me still I get my full paycheck. What me I go home and do? And maybe the woman is in good condition. The woman have no sickness, she have nothing. Maybe when she go home and she sit down too much, that's when she start get arthritis and things start hold her. So you never know. Some people think different. Some people don't want to go home as yet. Yeah, but it's up to the government to force you out.
Yeah, man. Big up Emotep on the thing. The great point you make, Cassie, man. Big up Emotep for the super chat. Bless up everyone.
Bless up.
Underworld Paula something. And, you know, she returned in Underworld Cartel thing there. Emotep.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the panel. Big up to the chat. You know what thing going on. I'm kind of busy still, so kind of late. You see, yeah, because chances are more than do a little live night.
Yeah.
You know what thing going. You see it. Yeah, man. Time and space for it. But as it relates to Paula, I don't have no issue with Paula, right? However, I have an issue with the fact that our government tried to amend the constitution to accommodate one or two persons. Make with us argue and say, all right, two people. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, me never to agree with that. But as it relates to the Vybz Kartel case, me think it's a blessing in disguise that she was removed at the time. Because I'm certain say anyhow she was DPP when the ruling was made. People are really tied that the Vybz Kartel case to her for a very long time. And probably that would have been like a stain on her reputation or tenure. You get what I mean? I said the fact that she was removed, notice nobody don't really have her say as she if it blame her, them tied to her. But if she was the DPP at the time, I am sure that people would have said it was a loss for her. And still is it?
But would that matter though? Because at the end of the day, you're a DPP and some cases you are going to win and some you are going to lose. The only thing is
as a prosecutor, as a prosecutor, you know, remember, you know, especially a public prosecutor, your objective is to win every case that you challenge.
Yeah,
right?
I know that Emotep said that their objective, but it no must go that way. And I understand say cartel case is a viral case, you know, so it's kind of different. And you know, as I think Cassie or Cooligan said a while ago, say them never even knew of Paula until that case. So you know that would be like a lot of people and really like follow up they were laughing and all of that. So I get to it, I understand, man. But I say still, you know, if me know say within our career, I not every case you win. There must be case where you know you lose or whatever. Some case where you think you did have the person and based on this and that. And
I mean, even during the trials phase, things can get compromised. What if things can happen? The human element, you're not really control it. All right, but you see with Paula still, even if she was still the DPP at the time, nothing would have changed.
Exactly.
In terms of what the court ruled and whatever, nothing would have changed. Nothing, not one iota.
Yeah, because based on what me see, take my eyes and see another world court thing that we may have follow. Me not see how Paula could have gone around what was said and what was presented. The reasons why cartel free up, brother. So me no know. And as Mr. Mother does see, even like a headline from like Sir P where that indicates if Paula did it, you know, probably it would have been different. But as well, I think Cooligan that said she was there and I like the England phase, right? And you know, from there, so things would have started to go downhill from that side. And there wasn't much where she could have done in terms of that. Because the argument them were presenting a court I got talk. You know, whether if you like this or you hate this or whatever.
And he was there supporting his team when he was in England. He was there. Even his presence was there. So that's the greatest thing. So they never get it there. And it's, as we said, the law is English law. We're still under some of them things we're under. So if they send it back to you, just make a decision of let's send home the man. Them just don't want to make the major decision.
The court made the right decision. Yeah. And we can't go around that. Yeah. You understand me? I say? The court made the right decision, and as we say, that pass and gone.
That pass and gone long time.
Here we go now. That pass and gone in terms of say the whole of we know say here we go on. Yeah, man, they mess it up. The relevant authorities and that. You get what I say? But with Paula, Paula, as me say, if Paula was there, nothing would change. You understand me? I say? But me just kind of glad as well, say she wasn't in the picture. Because let me tell you why too. With that victory there, a whole heap of slander, them not slander, man. So them not diss her up wickedly, man.
But I don't think them remove her for that reason or not or
no man, that's
what they were trying to say at first. They were asking if that was the reason why she was moved. And I said no.
But that kind of argument there would make no sense because
it doesn't.
I said that's the country and the state and the system of fight cartel. So all the system would remove her if you accommodate cartel.
Exactly that.
That's the problem with the people.
That makes no sense.
That's what when I best thing when I think them do, Miss Julia, is make the case public. Especially in the last half, make it public, make everybody can see. Because I know say people not stupid, brother.
Yeah.
So I need to even rock, and I think one I fear is move me ever see out of Jamaica to because when I think when Jamaica that try to avoid is the fact that it go England and it kind of show up, say, yo, the thing a bit corrupted. So from it go England and them say, all right, we make the decision down there. Everybody eyes a look and I say, make we see what them are do. And you can't make the island look like, say, no justice, no they are, we're not capable of angling our affairs by our own, brother.
And that I think that was one of the major considerations, Rick, when I tell you.
Yeah. Because after England say, based on how the thing run at England and England give the indication say, but based on this and this and this, what we see so it don't look good. How we reach at this? You see?
So what them do now, they turn it into a moral thing now because it don't pass the matter of law already, you know. So it become a moral thing, you know, when them left it to them. So when they left it to the people that are looking out and them have them round table talk and say this wouldn't look good for the public or for the country. It become a moral decision.
Sure.
What? The verdict?
Yeah.
No, the verdict is a legal one. You know, nothing to do with no morality.
No, as we are say a while ago about him making it public.
Yeah, man, I kind of get to him and say Imhotep in terms of like, you know, it's a legal one, you know, but in terms of like,
of course it's legal.
Feel like, you know, it kind of like hang in a way where I'm gonna say, all right, make we see what them people are gonna do. If them are gonna bend the law, you know, clamp a man because what you feel like say him do the act or him for the prisoner, you go work with the thing based on what is being presented and work part from that way there.
Yes. Because me know the law is the law, you know, but there's some point in the law where you have to become some form of moral part of it, you know.
Man, in I chat say leave that yo, we all don't know what happened. Whether the case was public or not happened.
No, but what is now? The good thing of the case being public is that people kind of have a first-hand experience as to what transpired in the court. So nobody can say kangaroo court settings go on. You get what I mean?
You have to ask Nicholas and what him did there when the case are go on. The man said we don't know what happened. Brother, you must sit down and rock. And the case is public, brother. What you mean? Everybody all are with it there when the case are going and people give them man all bet over here. You know, man all bet enough to run money from people and whatever for the same case. You know, people in their feelings about the case. You know, people take up the case personal for need. Me never see some man for all cartel free. That's me. I say I saw that man that invest in this thing, bro.
And you have about 3 million lawyers in Jamaica.
Because we say, brother, all me and him take this, I say, bro, just follow the courts, brother. Take the emotions out there.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
Yeah, just follow the courts.
Exactly.
The people them make, listen me, a lot of the people them on the internet still, and you know, say, yeah, man, me not really hold no grudges like that. But me feel say Sir P really was leading a flock on YouTube. When it comes on to this thing, I saw them really did go with them emotions and not the law. They don't care about the law.
Yeah, because I say we sit down here all day and we stream the court. Because I say, so we stream what the court say and everybody listen to the court and listen what is being said in the court. And then by evening, the man them forward with some different argument when I have nothing at all to do with what the court say, brother.
Nothing at all.
You have a laugh me and say about them man. I know, bro, now deal with feelings and emotions.
Yeah.
I remember
Rick, a couple of ones will disappear, you know, brother. Like jump off of the radar, you know. We don't see them again on YouTube streets neither. From Cartel come road.
Exactly, you know.
People miss it, man. People miss it because they put their life on the black brother for what I don't know. As if say, boy, Cartel do them something or whatever. Jeron
said, Rick, really, I don't want to talk about Cartel. Can we talk about Chronic Law? Where are they? So,
I told him, man.
So, Jeron, I'm going to say when Cartel, this Serpy, you first blog it, you know. Where you want the topic for you alone, sir?
Exclusive. You want exclusive. I told still, man. But yeah, Rick, on a serious note still, I'm kind of glad that the thing was public, man. So everybody was privy to what was going on.
Information,
nobody can't say, oh, the system, this and system, that and whatever. So I'm kind of glad how it worked out. And as me say with Paula now, with Paula case and Rick, I still expect. All right, the only reason why when I look upon it and say the PNP or any civic society groups should really I think they should really challenge the ethics of the matter. You understand me? I say because the country amend the constitution to accommodate one person. That don't look good, brother. It look like say it favor that person, and guess what going now? You amend the constitution to facilitate and accommodate the office.
One person,
not Paula Lewelyn. And it looked like a Paula Lewelyn they were trying to favor in their actions and not the office of the DPP.
That's right.
So now me have a problem with it personally. The way how them rush it through, the way how them deliberately do it, just to accommodate an individual and not for it to benefit the office of the DPP.
I just want to say one thing about that too. Why you say about that emotech? I just want to say one thing on top of that too. Pertaining to Paula. Even the judges too. I do feel like say when it comes to court business case, you have to have some kind of law and a rule over these people, because let's say for the same matter of Paula knowing that they had a corrupt juror and you still move along with the case. Somebody's supposed to be apprehend for that. Like somebody's supposed to be whole responsible for that. You know, I truly believe that. I truly believe that somebody's supposed to get at least a suspension or something. Because
if you have whistleblower, have no whistleblower in a situation. If you have whistleblower in something.
You know, like somebody's supposed to hold accountable for that, because all of us went to the same law school. We all know the right from the wrong. If you know that there was a disruption in the case, that case is supposed to be thrown out. You don't need to go England and make them embarrass you like that. You don't need to do none of that.
Oh, well, the thing is this, you know. Remember, it went to the Court of Appeal, right?
Mm.
And the DPP won. So in two instances, the DPP won. So you know how that go. Remember, Cartel decided to go Privy Council, and they are a claimant. They are a defendant in the matter, so they had to be there. Sure. They them couldn't say we're not going up there. No. Remember, the defendant going to the Privy Council, and they are a party to it.
Mm.
So I saw them have to go up there. So about them arguments now. Listen me, from the Privy Council situation, yeah man, right there, so man, right there. So when you actually hear them arguments, I know they dealt with the case as well. Yeah, right there. So you know, say yeah, them can't really hold on pan Vybz Kartel again. This.
And just like we see a comment in the comment section, that was like what a person named Durka just comment. That was what I think a lot of the people did argue about, and what make so much of them in our feelings, because I think majority of people did argue from a innocent and guilty perspective. No people say, well, him do the crime or whatever, and we say, well, whether him do the crime or not, this is not what it is about at this moment where the case reach. That's it. It was about, you know, if him get dealt with properly within how them sentence him and all of that, brother.
Right, and a trial is done to establish innocence or guilt, right? But
exactly.
that no means it's based on only innocence or guilt, because any technicality as well can, you know, yeah, man, throw out the case or compromise the whole trial. So there are many factors that can compromise a trial. So the trial is not the end all and be all. You get what I say?
Yeah, so that was why I say why the people so hard to get this. Nobody now argue innocence or guilty, brother. You're free if you think anything where you want to think. But that was not where the case there at that moment, brother. So you have to stick to where the case there.
All right. So Rick, case in point. Look at the YSL, right? Case there with Young Thug, them and gun them and
one of them.
You see the whole of the man them there road now.
Exactly.
UFI said the court and the DA no prove to everybody said them man are criminal and them are run out on one network. Them prove everything in the court.
Exactly.
But guess what them do? Them just deal with some plea bargain and this man a stitch panda money and everybody just take a plea and that is that. The time serve and this and that and
everybody
and one bag of sitting. Yeah, so at the end of the day, people see that play out and say, yo, them man are the real members of gangs and are going with this. Public would answer, we don't want them out of the road, but the court said no. A plea bargain and plea deal and whatever, and them that most of them that road now.
True.
So it's not like said they're not guilty. But yes, there's time served and them come to some plea deal with the court and whatever. But it still not make them say them are not criminals based on what they were charged for. Because the evidence was there to show. But it's not so the law work either. And so the law work because you can be a criminal and guess what? The state can mess up your trial. Drop the ball for many instances and compromise the thing and whatever.
I just truly believe the people and them who still hold on to that he guilty and them things. I just truly believe they just have a personal thing in them feelings. So them just still depend, you know, him guilty, him never innocent. So I just feel like a lot of people still holding on to that because of their personal feeling. So them not really, they don't really care. They not really watch what the court has said. Them just a business about however them feel. Them just a project how them feel. And them just think that me not care what the court has said.
Yeah, that was the problem with like Serpy crew, because you know Serpy you don't hammer it every day say oh the guy guilty based on how him do him vlog them. That's how I'm fine. You see, but what we are saying is that this way happening at this moment is where going in the court. So it no matter with about your perspective where you have personally. You have to go know say yo if me hold on pan this personally when me feel like him guilty, fine. But here we are going, the court are deal with something different. So we have to deal with where the court are deal with. Enough man Lego that them are deal with.
I don't understand why them still holding on to it, Rick. This is the problem.
Yeah, and then when you just say brother, but at least the court I say the man never make it look like say yo right. Yeah, some you know, violator or something, brother.
It's madness.
You know, I say brother, but at least the court I say G. You know, at least we just listen when the people are saying I court.
Yeah.
And I have to go with.
Yeah, the problem is, you know, Rick, and that's the reality. Legal argument is not for everyone, you know. Because when it comes down to legal arguments and understanding it, yeah, man, it takes due diligence, Rick. And whole heap of people don't really have that due diligence there. You can drop the flag, you know, and play everything, you know. Some people don't want to hear it, brother. Them just convince a year ago. Something in a something and this and that and whatever. Them want to think, oh, it suit them mentally. That feel good thought there. Them are hold on it same way, going against reality. So I just saw that one more time. And some people not care, Rick. You have a thing named cognitive dissonance. Them hear the truth, them see the truth, them know the truth, but them still are going to deny the truth. That's the reality of things. Because it goes against what them did expect or what them did want to happen.
That's your one. Well, where I think, oh, sorry, got you. Finish right.
So basically, I was just saying that with this whole cartel case, Jamaica did split in a two. All right? And let's just be honest about this. Jamaica split in a two. Way before cartel go to court, I mean, before cartel even have a case, they had people that never like him, and there are people that like him. And it's split in a two. So while cartel there, it doesn't matter if cartel would approve all in case. Okay, let's say that they say that he get off on a technicality. Right? Fine. Even if he would stay there and prove him case, and him still win him case, they would all, when it come out the right way enough for them mind, they would have still say him guilty. So it doesn't matter what him would have do. Them, listen, when you like a man, you like a man. If you don't like a man, you just don't like a man. And that's just the reality of it. You know, a lot of people in Jamaica don't like him. There are some people that really like him. I just say, you can't get everybody to like you. So the people that don't like him, remember, a lot of them were saying him for stay in a prison and die.
Well, and
all of a sudden now, they can't say that. So now they're trying to bunch of things for hate from him now.
Yeah.
All right. So the thing is this now, my general. I think a lot of people who don't be like probably Justice League people, them, right?
Yeah.
You know, I think they fail to also recognize that at 13 years him do behind bars as well. They make it look like say boy, a 2 year ago he get locked up and trial go on and banger and go on and him out the road quick and fast.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You understand
Exactly.
me? I think they dismiss that 13 years there.
Exactly.
And that 13 years there is a lot. So at the end of the day, if they mess up the thing 13 years after, so it's not like say I don't know 1.5 year thing or 2 year thing. 13 years.
Probably the fact that cartel that put out
Exactly.
it's like adults in body gone from this space, but you still hear him. So a lot of people would have probably look one and say, you know, say over a decade this man there road still.
Exactly.
Right. So what I say is that them have to also look on that as well too.
But let me ask you that thing. I don't know if you know see because I think like my father's son with film appeal. I think like the response would have been pending at this moment. I don't know if want to think if you know. Me do one blog on it the other day and them say
yes, you did.
Yeah, when them tell the judge do again, where the word again? I forgot where word. But what them basically mean is that them will give the answer to like what them think about the whole thing at a later date. So, I don't know what I think if I don't feel like him have a chance to get it overturned or free. I don't feel like it look dark.
Well, the fact said that's them gone deliberate, right?
Yeah.
The fact said that the court has even accepted it. And the same thing with like TikTok and the Supreme Court, you know. Remember, you know, the Supreme Court has accepted to hear the arguments, but they didn't have to.
True.
You understand me? I say, but if them see certain merits in certain arguments being presented, by law, they should look at the merits and weigh the pros and the cons and make their decision. So for them to you know, accept it, there can be indication that there's some merit to the appeal that they really need to look at and deliberate and give their conclusions on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, man, because I think you have like a little time.
Rick, just give us a brief synopsis of him son, the whole thing they do, because people might know the headline stuff, right? Oh, you can get locked up and charged for dirtying somebody.
Yeah, dirtying somebody.
But that's not most people
with
that
people
them
or
know
something.
you hear about. But like, you know, like what really go on? Because you hear why, you know, him witness him going out
witness or something like that.
Yeah, basically, that's how they must say him and like a next brother go there or whatever. I mean, I don't know if them say him partaking at the act or he was there or whatever, and man must them say them want man head or man of a cut off man head and something brother. You know, but me don't know if them like could you know do the lock up out of just wanting to get rid of out of prejudice or whatever. Them have actual proof like we say yo whatever. But whatever it is, as I say, the fact that them decide say yo them are gonna hear this, and the fact that them even deliberate at this moment and them not just am I down and say, brother,
Right.
we have this fire, you need to go building yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it kind of say a lot when me look forward to see like what exactly them are gonna say, you know.
Yeah.
You know, because probably
Yeah.
there are certain things that are questionable in it where a man may look upon and I say, well, that's a reason why them would have look into this and look into that, you know.
Yeah, definitely still, but hey,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it kind of rough in our way, you know, it kind of rough in our way as a father still to see, you know, your youth in another situation there. You get what I'm saying? It also rough in our way as a youth, you know, you put yourself or you make yourself get in another position there as well for whatever reason or whatever too, because when it comes down to trial thing and them thing, Derek, the court after you can prove. You understand what I say? They have to prove them argument, you know. So they presented enough evidence for convict him.
Yeah. So
and this what? No life in get out. When you get?
yeah, man, I only 5 years in get, man. I think I like
35 or more, something like that.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
him have to must do. I think he have to do must 25 or 35 years.
20,
35
20
get parole, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, life that brother man. So here we go now for the court. Give you that still, even though we know so as well. The system.
And I think when they hold him about 16 or so, and
16
you know, then wait till him at 18, them, you know, deal with him as an adult, I guess. Based on what me say go on. I don't remember, but me remember saying I when him, I don't think
he young man, he young. He was about 16 there about, man. 16, 17.
Yeah.
Young man, young youth, man. Young youth, man. You know, and for whatever reason, as me say still, you know, the court present them arguments and clearly the judges and jury and decide say here we go on. Yeah, man, him guilty. So I mean, I would just watch this one and see how it pan out. You understand me? I said, but as me said, the facts of them actually accept to see what go on with the trial and things like that or the appeal. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Let's say by some chance them get it overturned. What that would say for like a Mavada do?
What's the for Mavada? You know, say the whole Mavada thing kind of weird to me too, because the whole thing they were. When was the last time Mavada could come to Jamaica, Rick?
No, from that incident, they never come back. But I realize
right? So what I was saying is, right? Yeah. Of course, all right, if it overturned, of course, it may not feel good. But me feel say Mavada really need to get serious legally though.
Yeah, but that year even like I think upon it fix me here, like Mark Shields, I say, well, based on where him view that whole Mavada thing there in terms of them wanting. He must say him wouldn't look on it as something serious or whatever. But he must say probably there is something where him not know still. If I'm Mavada, I not trust that argument still. Get what me I say? But me I say let's say
take them to court, brother, and find out what's going on with you. Get your lawyer, right? And make your lawyer. Yeah, take them to court and establish what's going on and find out the details. Because guess what, Rick? If he's wanted, of course he has the right to know. If there are charges to be laid against him, he has the right to know as well.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
He has a right to know.
That's
and
true.
Guess what, know? If he's requested to turn himself in and he doesn't, then he can be labeled a fugitive. The US and Jamaica have extradition treaties. Uncle Sam will send him back, whatever. The lawyers need to get to the meat of this matter and iron this out because
it's facts, man.
Probably him no go dig that deep there and you know it work out that whatever. Here we go. Let me stay out of Jamaica then.
Yeah, but Rick, remember so the problem start to when Miss Messado take away money, you know.
Sure. Yeah, what if political beat him
that take money 40 million and say that land deal and you know, stake the whole of the money and go around the GNM something there, you know. And from him start fight that in a brother, you know, that going on. Them things are not play something in a real life, you know.
Sure.
You understand me? I say, all right, what's this now? You know, say, me that hear a little thing, right? And even like certain deals where the artists them sign with certain brands on them, something there, right?
Yeah.
Certain charges and certain misconduct where you charge for them something there that can cost you tens of millions of dollars on them sitting there, you know. You get what me I say? Because if you breach all them clause there, you get what me I say? Yeah. So what me I say now is that with Movado, one, we don't hear nothing publicly from the state regarding it.
Yeah.
Right? And he have the right when he can get an attorney and find out what's going on with.
But what if him himself just decide say, yo, me not really, but by right I say him should have can find out concrete, you know, but probably he must say, yo, him does not trust them. Because as I say, when I hear even like Mark Shields, you know, say did a part of them thing would I say, boy, based on his view, him not think there is nothing as it relates to Movado. But me I say if I'm me and Movado, just hearing that come out of police mouth and me not get no formal legal advice. Me not trust that still.
No,
you know,
but yeah. Mark Shields said him and Movado are good friends, so to speak, right, Rick?
Yeah.
Then he can reach out to remember I say he was, I think he saw Movado in Miami or whatever recently, something like that. Or in Florida, whatever.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So if you see the G in Florida, you are deal with investigations because you run a security company or whatever, investigative company. Why you don't pitch it to him and say, we really need to get the details of this, get a lawyer and make we investigate this thing and, you know, put this thing at the rest. Yeah, Mark Shields can suggest that too, but it's just weird, Rick. It's weird because I'm sure say Movado don't really want to touch a yard, bro. Sure about that. You get me as an artist, yeah. That as a normal man. A normal man can say, so, and 30 years me in Jamaica for so what me spend 20 years somewhere else. But you know, as an artist we go about the place and a dance hall and things like that, of course. You know, you definitely don't want to do that.
Steve said Movado should hire Isaac. Where think he must have?
Anyway, Rick, Imhotep, wanna big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
I'm gonna go big up chat.
Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man, but where think about that Imhotep?
Who, Isaac?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Isaac, a human rights lawyer, whatever.
Yeah, but me not more go with Bert Samuels above Isaac anytime, any day. Bert Samuels, them, yeah, man. Bert Samuels, them are brilliant minds, man. Trust me.
Yeah, so Isaac are a brilliant mind.
Well, yeah, sometimes him actually says some things. He, even though, remember him talk some things last week about Jamaica being a country of beggars and then sitting there, brother. The man talk some things more time.
Yeah, where a wild card man in terms of like him reason.
Right.
I say in terms of like in job though, you don't feel like he can't do in job. In terms of like in the court. When I talk about talk whatever talk on the internet. I talk about in the court.
Yeah, I mean whatever area of expertise him have, right? I have no doubt that he's capable. But you know, something of this nature. Yeah, me and more look at Bert Samuels, you know. Me Dave not mention Peter Champagne. Me I mentioned Bert Samuels. Bert Samuels, yeah. But KARTEL did say no Bert out of parts and them something there. Right, KARTEL easy, KARTEL shade all the man them and them sitting there.
Yeah, well, no, Bert did do no Sean Storm liar. You know?
Yes, but guess I go on.
I one umbrella still, yeah.
Yeah, right. Because based on where people that say a KARTEL, they don't pay the legal fees them like that. And a chicken feed.
Yeah.
Right? Good. So as me I said, remember in a Bert did come out and say he may expect a positive result I one bag of sitting. Bert then put in the work, brother. Bert Samuels then put in the work. Where the two be told, you know, right? And we don't take nothing from Isaac, you know. But you see the groundwork, the foundation, right? Bert Samuels and even Tom Tavares fins into. Yeah, man. They might set the groundwork, the wheels into motion, man. Trust me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So that's the reality of things still. So it's like Bert them sow the can.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, and Isaac then can reap it. That's how it go.
See, but what do you think about Dan Gargan letter though? Ninja man. Because Ninja man, you know, say Ninja always send out some holy letter out there. And we don't ever see the last one when him say no in terms of TikTok and them and them thing.
Yeah, man, you know, so if you drop it in your flag, we have to see it, Rick, man. Flag no
But-
miss you original. You get what I say?
But when me ask,
No.
in terms of like Ninja, based on, yeah, come Ninja write him letter them and the letter them potent and them thing. Yeah. I say, if you feel like if Ninja was out, you feel like more energy than a dancer, or you feel like it would have been the same at this moment. Because to me, I always
Ninja Man
never
out?
think of that. Yeah, if Ninja Man is out here, like out here.
If
Not saying
Ninja Man
that-
in our road still, if
Yeah.
Ninja Man in our road, me feel like say, because the way the dance hall is now, Rick, the dance hall based on even social media is at so many different levels in our way. You know, you have the younger youths them where they must sing them chap. The Ninja Man them would know about for them lane, so them wouldn't in them lane or be even a conversation with them. Ninja Man normally still is an entertainer naturally still, you know. So there would be conversations on the street. You know, if him do music, Rick, you know, I mean, I know
No,
how that goes.
Yeah, me not talk about like him, like, because when in terms of like Ninja Man, like him not do no like no whole heap of recordings like that. But
Right.
time to time him put out songs and so forth and rain. But you know what say in terms of like he influence, you know, and whatever. I know say is a outspoken person in terms of like whatever policing the thing in terms of how it figure. But like you see, like how foot type them would do them thing, and you know, even Subi them and they would have come out and speak on certain type
Right.
or whatever. You know, Ninja strike me as them type of people there as well.
Next year, my goal is to create a petition to have Ninja Man release and him and them sign some agreement where him deal with social intervention programs to even at-risk youths and them something. The whole heap of at-risk youths about the place. Yeah, man. Go and go mentor them and lecture them and them something there. Go into these communities. The government should use Ninja Man as an example in terms of social intervention programs. Go into these communities, you know, yeah, man. Have these meetings with, you know, the groups in the communities and make them know. Because Ninja Man is influential like that.
Sure.
So you can use him better. Ninja Man can be used for a greater good outer road than being behind bars.
Sure.
But we also understand the ruling of the court, and we can't go around that. But right now, me say Biden a pardon thousands of people, and I give all clemency to how much people and them something there. Because here we go now, if they can use Ninja Man for the greater good, of course, Ninja Man is an asset outer road in terms of social intervention programs in these at-risk communities with the at-risk youths. No doubt about it. So yeah, so next year I gonna be the goal lyric for deal with a petition for you know, yeah man, have the government, the prime minister, you know what's funny too? Andrew Wallace constituency too, you know, brother.
Yeah, true.
Mall Road, you have top and bottom Mall Road, brother. You get me? I say Andrew Wallace place. So yeah man, we need to petition Andrew Wallace because here go on now. Really and truly, there is problems in the community. I mean, in the constituency as it relates to crime and violence.
Yeah.
So it's not as if say, boy, the place all right and the place nice. No, it's rugged because of certain areas. So Ninja Man can be used by the government, man. Yeah, man, for greater good. Definitely, Rick. Sadly, Rick, notice him write this letter here. And the man I say, yo, he wouldn't want to see a next you drop out or whatever. And lo and behold, that BussHead that right after the letter.
Yeah, right after. And, you know,
right after the letter. So the man I show them to about social media. Said, you see the social media thing, Rick? Let me show you something. The social media thing, you know, because them youths here, where one, TikTok allow whole heap of youths where in a garrison communities or inner city communities, they can just turn on them live and show them face and them a content creator and people subscribe to them and whatever, right?
Sure. Yeah.
The reality of the camera, them can't ignore that too.
Facts.
You understand me? I said too often, Rick, when a man turn on in camera, yeah man, him a gimmicks man and content creator and this and that. But when the camera lock off, he might know smarty, whether smarty than a smarty there in a things and whatever, Rick. And that's the reality.
That's all,
You
man.
understand what I say? Bro, me see a video on TikTok, Rick, where the youth definitely a tell Naya, two of them attack, and him a tell Naya him address.
Yeah, man, I think you send me to and me I say, yo,
Right,
yeah.
I mean, say, yeah, tell a man your address and that screen record, brother. So if you tell a man address, I remember, you know, Rick, that the mobile thing there, you know, because Mr. Chang come out, you know, and here go on now. Always Strong know everything what go on in the mobile. Some of the toughest areas in the mobile are theme constituents. A theme place. And you see, when you see him come out and make a statement like that, you understand what I say? And I show some connection where, you know, and not really him, but who him link with and them something there.
You know, so I done this, someone. You know?
Yeah, man, Rick, a whole heap of people, me know, brother. Yeah, man, life just get take away because of that. What you go on, Rick? Me and your virgin, me go on with some foolishness or whatever. Yeah, and then can't catch me, then they might catch you as an example. And
yeah,
yo, so the man them do the badness, brother.
And so my time you wanna smart enough where get catch me say, yo, you know, say based on when me see them money are going with the round here, so it's not really safe for me. That's so my time them want the hype towards youth, you know, I want to know say, yo, me a link with that set of money and no boy this and no boy that, and then I really appreciate, yo, this thing very serious, you know, brother.
Oh yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, man.
You know? Yeah, so at the end of the day, as me say, I feel like even made I hear enough man I say boy whatever and I feel like as the little youth them if you earn a thing, brother, by a certain level.
No, the baddest thing, brother, you know, this, because guess what go on, Rick? The man them make it look like say them affy portray that image there. It's just weird to me, Rick. It's like it's a brand where them package and give to the people them.
Yeah,
you understand?
I'm kind of understanding of it.
Them ears cut up and them this and that and them in a badness. It's just weird to me how the man them do them thing, brother.
Because you know, as me say, a part of the quote unquote content, you know, man want to make it seem like, yo, you know, me there in the garrison and you know, me this and me that, and me tattoo off and me bleach up and you know, big head spliff and special in and all of that, and you know, me have the most links and you know, tooly come on where I look hype and system viral, jumping on my video, come tough up them face and all of that and whatever. And you have people, you know, on the internet, we have boots that too, and I subscribe to that too. You know, and then I realize, say, yo, when you have the people more that clap you, did I wait and I watch too as well, brother. Just like even the video where you send me with the two you them. You out there I give out a money. Me I give him or take me address yeah, so. And in my vision, me just I tell myself say I just him or take me attack to. You don't know who else
screen record.
Yeah, you got screen record that got the on the internet for life, bro.
But brother, you can't depend on live, right? And I give nobody. Remember, you know, with Pop Smoke, you know. Remember Pop Smoke, you know. I rent one mansion in a Beverly Hills and whatever, and brother. And the man go live and whatever, and location getting a brother. I saw the man then go up there, you know.
Exactly.
And rob him and dirty him and whatever, you know. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, yeah, them man is supposed to learn from Pop Smoke too. And a joke thing. What the next youth they with them dirt last year too, man?
PNB Rock.
No, man, not PNB Rock, man. This year, not PNB Rock this year, man. Well, the next one, the popular one.
When name again?
From the south, them man, when go at the
Adolf?
Young Dolph. Thank you. Young Dolph. Yeah, Young Dolph too. Not that reach them, brother. So the man them see them something they want. A man realize a year ago on. First thing first, Rick. Me not have to be no criminal. Me couldn't be Mother Teresa, right? Me not put out my address in a public space for no reason, Rick. No reason. And a badness argument you in a. No, brother, you allow that, man.
Brother, nothing. As me say, all of them arguments are applicable for everybody on the social media, you know, because you may even look on it and say, good youth, you know me. Because enough of them, man, you know, them enough for them brain and tell themselves, say, yo, Me no mix up in a nut with them man I deal with, you know, brother. And this man, my thing I does, me does a poetry and image. Man, we are deal with badness or business with that, brother. You see it? So, me now go turn on a phone. Yo, me there as a rare, no boy, this and that, baddest man in the world and all of that.
Yo, Rick, you know what I'm saying? In a real life, though, you know what I'm saying? To how me see the man them do it on the TikTok there. And we can't leave out the YouTube space as well because we can't deny the facts in the YouTube space. It's not that prevalent though, but something we're in the space and everybody agree with it, but it is here.
Sure.
We have to look on the reality of things, brother. How we go on TikTok, Rick? None of the man them don't know each other like that, right? Don't know each other. Only through the whole TikTok app thing then communicate, and every man I try to tell every man who are the baddest and who do this and who do that and man attack. Listen me. First thing first, Rick. The virgin there will show the clip there. Him get locked up or what?
You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think he get locked up because I see him by
that's what I'm telling you, brother. Me have to rate the American authorities, you know, because the JCF no go for him by now. How? Me not understand that.
I don't know. Probably. I don't know if probably name they are Jamaica again. Probably they are one small island or something. I don't know.
Well, that's true too. That's true. No, but the way my reason, I think him say, well, the water house I didn't come from. You say?
Yeah, man. It's a water house, man.
Some kunomono water house, man. That in a real life, the water house man, they move so. And they see them move so. And they see them move so, man. Me I tell you, Eric. And they see them move so, brother. And talk about a water house then come from. Yeah, man. You know what? So just see them one they know. Them one are the one them we would have to run where arrest them when I'm dead. Can you see the way they move? Yeah, man.
But
yeah,
to me, if me a gangster in the street, all him way I show a clip on live, me not have nothing to do with him, brother.
But brother, you know, from the man I say a water house in come from. If him there in the place, in the member, you know, I bring police to the place, you can read the place and then see.
Because if a man there Westmoreland, or a man there St. Thomas, or a man there Trinidad or America or anyway, and you and him argue and he might tell you where you are, he might tell you and you tell him where he might tell him. What you are going to do for scare him? What the difference if you are going to pop out a gun or a clip or whatever? Him no business with you, brother. Him no in your reach and in front of you in the argue. So when you are doing that, you know where you really are. More than
Me truly think say some of them man that come on live like TikTok. Them man are a real bad man. Me just think that they just try to portray them thing there. But me not feel like them a real bad man. Cause you know, like a true real Jamaican who have sense and know say real bad man now come upon no life. Man that real cause
them man they no bad man.
I know how you
they don't want their face seen. Them man they on the low key. Them man they just do them badness and just
I know how you prove say them man a real bad man. When they get knocked, the first thing I hear everybody has say, you know? And I say, man, you never hear him a whole no farmer, whatever, you not even yourself when you know him personally, but based on no reason and say, you never hear him a bad up himself, say, I say, Jaja, no. I never even hear this man approach certain things, you know, so I can't even say, him a bad man or whatever, I never come give you that impression on the internet.
And the next thing again to Rick, as soon as you say the thing about it, enough of them say them a bad man. And they only know how to they just press the trigger. But you see, when it's time for them to receive the fire back and one hit them start get thumpy, they say, please not kill me. You're not a bad man. Bad man
it's really cloud chasing still, you know?
Yeah, bad man.
It's cloud chasing
exactly.
now. We understand how the internet work. You get what I say? It's cloud chasing.
Real talk, immortal.
And we will know say here going now. In that era, your attention is currency. So everybody are run down the attention and everybody want to be the man or want to be the top ranker and I do all TikTok thing there. Everybody are fight for there in a category there. So a man will do anything at all just to get the clout. It's all about clout. So the man even now compromise them life and well-being just for clout because with BussHead a talk female dress pan a TikTok live like that. Imania, I remember Imania some bad man talk and that talk too.
Because one of them obviously look like them buck up a jail, you know. And you know, man buck up a jail, you feel like the world have to know badness. brother. You just keep that off my internet, brother. I'm a name of you will even this or this already. You never know if I'm never got jail this or no, brother. You know what? I guess as me said, that probably give them some props, you know, validate the wicked man tattoo on them thing there and Ray, you know. Make man I say, yeah, man, Ray. Brother, you have some man where you they run 2 weeks or 2 months or 2 days. You have some man where alive, them just a come off, bro. So that you where you say where you do not impress them, brother. Just build. You see it. Bobby cat there. Yeah, man. I don't know if you
yeah, man, bless up everybody, you know.
Bless up, my general.
Bless up, man.
Real, man. Just there go and listen.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
me some different kind of story today. I said to myself, boy, I can't even believe what said.
Yeah, one. So yeah, I got a whole heap of different something, man.
No, but the thing is,
man.
The thing is this, you know, right? I remember one time, you know, in my place, you know, I thought about first-hand experience, you know. You know, a youth did get dirt and thing and Cowboy at the time. Cowboy at the time was the senior super in charge of the whole area. So when the man that come, everybody I run. Free them like puss. And the man him come out, him tell the people him say, I some internal thing go on. You understand me? I say? And when him said that, I say, wait, that go on. 2 twos and check. That go on for real. Now, as I say that to say this. You see, when me hear Dr. Chang affiliate him with some gang member, whatever, Dan or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not where him does run out and want to say. You understand me? I said because what Dr. Chang says that him accidentally or innocently become a target.
Yeah, well, that area,
but because of who him affiliated with that.
Because that here in the street argument as it because you know say you're gonna have people in the street where probably come from Moby or so you hear a bagger man say this and say that. And to me, based on Chang their argument, it will come like it even verify where enough man them say so it come from this angle and
Rick, you see where you see where Chang say, you see where Dr. Chang say in a real life, yeah man, we can't dismiss it, brother, because that's an official statement from Theme Place as Minister of National Security.
A real talk,
You see how fast him couldn't get that detail there over the weekend there, to get that briefing there.
Well, between me and you,
it would have better if the man, if a man would have said, boy, yeah, I go on. You know, say this man did not do something, but yes, I may understanding, you know, yeah, just either family or link or someone or whatever, and I saw them think they go brother. You know?
Hey, but Rick, let me show you something now. And people might say the Jamaican culture, you know, but even in the American culture, you know, right?
Yeah.
In the quote unquote hoods or projects, right? Where you know you have the predominantly black males. Brother, about 95% of them, you know, are felons or go jail or whatever, you know. Brother, you can't find one G where never got jail or never get arrested before, you know, brother. So here we go now. Even that, the man them even have certain rankings and levels to them thing, brother. You understand what I say? So it's more like it's a term of endearment, brother. You see, when you say at 35 you serve or 20 you serve and you're sitting there, it's like a term of endearment to blouse and skirt.
Yeah, man, a real talk on.
So even them look at you turn up on the TikTok app, them just feel like say them have to project themselves as shatter or bad man or whatever because them feel like say, oh, people are gonna rate them more or whatever.
Yeah,
the man them have to realize that when the camera lock off, brother, the real world, you know.
That's your man. And I them have to understand, but say people are really like, you know, a lot of people even like elevation, you know, brother, especially in a certain place, you know. Not even most places still, but certain places, you know, especially some little place where I come from. I have no way out there, brother. You know? So me that know say like what heap of youth want to now want to look like no switcher, you know. Because enough time you depend youth forward from it I get on yeah, like you bridging them way on them grow up a reason and you say, yo, if my boss, you don't know, I want me and the dog them for a thing that if you have the whole of the girl them and all sort of garbage where man just sit down and talk and whatever, bro. So man, I try to live up to that said way. So a little food that come for him way, he want to dead so he want to know say, yo, him have the thugs them around him, he lock the place or whatever. Right. So my time I just say life here ramp with brother.
Hey, but Rick, you remember that vlogger yeah? Where I think he was from Mobile too, you know, Rick. And the man have vlog about the badness, but he might do it to and lose him life.
Yeah, man.
Mobile roots.
Yeah.
Remember
the man they I tell you everything, the whole story about Mobile. And you see me, Mobile, Rick, Mobile, the way how Mobile became a monster in terms of crime, brother, because of the rural it's Kingston more kind of cosmopolitan, all for zinc fence, you know, small space.
Tell her go on. Tell her go on in a beer.
Push and them sitting there. It's not normal, brother.
Yeah.
You see, in a beer, the difference between in a beer and Kingston, because when I look on certain things, I done run off certain year and I know say, yo, when they give orders. The man them from Mobile, you know, but I tell you from my personal point of view, is like, no man, no boss around them. Them are their own boss. They not take talk from nobody.
The thing
them
is,
are their own boss.
Yeah, man. The thing is as me say, the difference with town and Mobile is like how the place become at, you know. You know, we know say majority of the eat forward from like when chopping a forward in, you know, bro. You see it, and yeah, I say, you know, in a city now, you don't know badness govern on a certain place. So, you know, certain man get to accumulate up certain amount of machine and run extortion and race. So one set of man rate. You know, a man just jump on the phone and become a banger and decide say, yo, my film set that thing them a race. So if him think now govern, I don't know, badness we are streamlined from before him born and race. If him think I govern for film one. So a different
exactly.
thing. And you know, them
exactly.
Everybody have money to finance them badness, brother. So, you know, a different thing, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and right now, it just pass like even the whole chopping, bro, just badness. Because what if people drop out and people have revenge and all sort of thing, brother. And with each person will drop out, you know, somebody else has somebody else have a feel it. All right.
Yeah, man, you would say certain bridge burn him when certain bridge burn long him not have to look back there. Yeah, man, I see him, so I said to him, yeah, man, certain place some bridge to burn them, man, you know, go back there, so man, just leave this alone.
Yeah, man, if I want your life, man.
Leave this alone, brother.
The problem with enough of them little young youths, as I say again, because social media, you know, a clout chasing and attention.
True.
And it happens on all platforms, whether YouTube, Instagram. Well, Instagram, the whole people live not really go on Instagram like that again, like one time. Remember when Instagram was done, everybody want to go on Instagram live. No, that now go on again, Rick. You hardly see that. I just put type and probably Mr. Vegas and them ones you see I do it. Most of the people have now do the IG live. But when I say TikTok have the culture they were, the one them look at youth here. Once them come from a ghetto, them can't portray themselves as some progressive ghetto youths where them in the ghetto, but them no want end up like the ghetto. The man them have to portray the badness and gangster thing, and they get
because the problem is, you know, money, you know, and you know the aggressive style they kind of bring forth. Because right now you're on a live. If you tell a man go suck out the mother and everything they are probably that's enough super chat and everything.
Yeah, man, over here so that full up.
Thousands of people and whatever. So people kind of like that what if excitement and all that type of thing. You see me? So enough man realize that and them really have no other way for, you know, make a food for anything, and a man I look on it and I say food have to eat. So if me there for hour more have to I'm drawing as much as amount of gift when I can go change out and see have thing in my pocket. So now for man them just deal with it that way there and, you know, just let loose, brother.
Hey, they want to become famous.
It's toxic, a toxic energy, Rick. And you know, the youths them now move smart because one, Them are left themselves vulnerable as well too.
Yeah. And at the end idea, right? If them did not do it and know say here what go on, you know say me have a piece of food, you know, here where me I go do. Me just take with myself, find myself at one place where at least if me I go load up my mouth and chat garbage, me out of them way, them still in the same place. I give out all them address and them thing there, brother.
That's the problem because the live the stream where you drop Friday night, right? When it go on. About what? No, after 12-1, man.
Yeah, man, after 12-1.
Right. So, and even that show me say a year ago, Henry, when they come out even vlogging now, whether no matter what time of night, you know, once something go on, the people have to know because the people are out and about, you know.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Normal in the vlog and I drop not 12-1 o'clock, brother.
I know some of that time, you know, but because at the media they listen to your life to a thing they come me and say, yo, me kind of tired to some say, yo, I go on easy. You know, go on, plug on me thing there and listen what I go on and me a hold a beat and go on bed. And so me I make a little look through and me see me I say me blood please. Cause I youth me know me not really like follow up in life them religiously. But it's a man where me know of him and to even the other day with the Nicki Minaj thing.
Remember you do a vlog about him too, man. With Nicki
Yeah. And he did have one thing there, one pop the balloon channel, one pop the balloon challenge on YouTube. When go there with the neck full of icky and frost and you know, me and my wife sit down and
Yeah.
That is really funny, you know?
Right.
So I know of him from them time, I see I want sample, man, you see.
Yeah, man, but from him get endorsed by Nicki, man, you know what thing, man, the thing official, man. But as me say again, the problem in the problem is sometimes I know where we are do is what who we associated with do sometimes.
Yeah.
And we have to know the real world we in too.
And so my time as Mr. Brother, because the thing is, majority of what go on with him like all them youth. Majority of we as youth go through them things they already at points in our life, you know, brother. Just the fact that it never televised or whatever, you know. And over time, you learn certain things and can say, yo, brother, this is not the right way to do that, you know. And I'm probably a man just look and say, yo, you chat too much, brother, and go on like you know too much, or yo, you know, can't say one and say, you know, because you're this and you're that and even like last night, with on the reason, I see a man pop in on the chat and I say, you can't talk on have green card and whatever. I mean, I say we are Jamaican, said we, brother. And whatever.
So what green card have to do with it?
Yeah, you know, man, you want to go build up your ranch at Jamaica, or, you know, when you go to Jamaica, you can't confident to live, brother.
But we are Jamaicans, a nationality, it's a nationality argument, you know. Meaning say that's where we're born in a brother.
But at the same time, you know,
discuss Alaska crime or crime in a New York or we're not concerned about that, brother.
Right.
That have nothing to do with me.
But me have something to say about this though. Like my thing about it is this: when they use them, because some of them make some good money, right? Me want to know something. Me want to know say when they make the good money, why them never just say no? I need no BM right now, you know. Let me try buy like a house and put for rent or something to get back some money. Like think about passive income. Think about how can I get away from this life? Because this life is not a everyday thing. Try to elevate yourself to come out of that. Because some of them touch some good money. I'm see them buy big. As I say, me not tell a man them can't drive nice car, you know. But you can't they live in a garage now when they don't. You just drive big car and when you done you pan internet every day say, yo, me just buy this big Benz, you know, man, I make ton of money. And when you done, as soon as you come out the car dealership, you have a bag of money on your lap and when you're done, you're going at it. You can't do that. Me not feel I can't do that. Yeah. Me feel like you play the game smart.
I feel like the more you elevate, the more you're supposed to come to understanding that your life very important.
But the man them now will man.
Yeah, you start to mean something to society. You probably have all your charge them, you have all your family them where start depend on your race. You can't afford to drop out, brother.
Hey, Rick, let me show you your vibes, right? I grew up in a water house and thing and got through the struggles of life, but you know it go. We are youth, we kind of all we head up in our way, so you know, we make certain moves. You get what I say? Yeah. And man, we couldn't do certain jobs where we couldn't even afford to buy a house and them something there. So when you buy the house in a brother, when you buy the house in a Rick,
yeah,
and me a move in a brother, me move 4 a.m. the Sunday morning, you know, bright and early, you know. Nobody no see, nobody no know, brother. And even when me are close pan it and everything, not a single person know. Because here go on, and not everybody happy for you. You have to understand
100%.
how the garrison run, brother. You get what me I say? A man will say, so hold on, them boy they sit down for millions how long and ray and whatever. In a real life. So me I show you say that's you can't make everybody know your business. At 4 a.m. on Sunday morning, you know, you choose Sunday morning because Sunday morning nobody not really wake up so early like that. 4 a.m. Sunday morning, load up and cut, brother. And here we go on. When people just hear say you cut, brother.
Anything when you plan
to brother in real life, you stay there.
Anything that if they made their plan for you, the whole plan squash now because the man don't take himself already. You can't you can't harm a man no more.
And it's all right. Watch it go on, and it's not to say that's you know the ones them wouldn't do anything, you know, because
no, I understand
100%. Jealousy, just jealousy and bad
it's
mind.
A terrible thing, man. It's a terrible thing.
The garrison too.
And you and sometimes you may show a person a pre and out of us, and that person have no ill intention to you, but him show somebody else a pre, and
exactly
that person saying you say that a go on. And it reach long as I reach in the years of some people waiting for reach, bro.
Yeah, but 90% of the time, you know, are the same brother man sometimes and so that you're close with, right? And they never know say what you do behind closed doors. And when you make it at them same one come take you out too. And you're them close. But just because you and them a roll every day and them to see what you do behind closed door. And then now you take off, them just feel like say, what happened? The man betray me, man. The man never tell me what him do. And the man now the man gone. And the man betray me. And then when they don't know, they wait for you to come back to Jamaica to take you out or something. Say, yeah, man, you're gone, you know. So,
hey,
the first time when me a call foreign in a emote, the first, me work right up to the day when me a go in, brother.
Right.
Now, when I see people like all 2 weeks, man, I say, yo, me don't need this, me get me thing them and me a cut, brother, right up to the day.
Right.
Yeah, man, when me update certain people are 6 months ago information me I give them, brother, so they never behind time.
Right, but Rick, let me show you a thing, me generally. You know what I say? Even when me in the garrison, right? When me in the garrison, me I travel all 3-4 times a year, you know.
Yeah.
3-4 times a year. Yeah, me I travel work and vacation wise, right? And guess what? Now nobody no know.
Yeah, man.
Nobody no know. Only a one bridging. A one bridging where you know say yeah man that G there. Yeah man, you know say yeah man. You get what I say? But yeah, you know really because at the end of the day, you have to just move in a silence more time. Some of the greatest.
Yeah man, I want style like that. I pull pan.
Yeah, you need
to them, brother. The morning I'm gonna cut. I load up my virgin car from about 2 o'clock in the morning. Put my suitcase and everything in it. And when they like 6-7 o'clock, I go out the road, turn up now one piece of shorts and one piece of slippers and my shirt. And through them know some normally carry the virgin guy work in a car. Them say, all right, I carry Bobby Cat, I can't go work. I foreign my gun and nobody don't know.
Yeah, so you have to move in a silence, man. Something you better have
man.
Because here go on. We even BussHead there. Him get endorsed by Nicky. And me see Pops YG about say that's him plan for the gas thing and whatever. You get
because him book for thing too. Because him when we could talk and say, yo, Nicky endorse me, so them have to, turn up the thing or whatever.
Right.
Black him unblock now. Somebody block you? I don't know. I don't know if somebody block it. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Because because the person type and talk about said that's vibes cartel, sheeps or whatever. Yeah. But guess what, go on, Rick? The funny thing is this: when I was looking in the comment section on my phone, I didn't see it. But because I'm up on the laptop, I actually see it. Okay. And that's kind of weird too. Yeah, so me don't know what kind of craft Brooklyn Black I do still, but yeah, from them make that statement, then I get time out, of course.
Brooklyn Black I move it.
Style nobody, but
Brooklyn Black Brooklyn Black I move with hatred all night.
No, man. Me just time them out for a certain time, and I not hide them, but you know, come here to come talk, but because on cartel conversation, I talk about say. Do we all have a vibes cartel sheep and them?
Oh my God!
Don't do that.
Them
disrespectful.
Yeah, man. Man, then
The
disrespectful.
problem is that no, it's your opinion. Then no, guess I go on now. It's your opinion, but a Ricstorm platform. That I think, you know, you have to remember good too. And your opinion don't mean say you must disrespect others and claim it's my opinion. You must have respect for others, especially when nobody not disrespect you. That are the thing you need for understand on the YouTube streets as well. When you want to run, go in the safety blanket. It's my opinion. To disrespect other people and call them sheep and them something there. You can't do that.
Me no know which Jamaica them people I grew up in, you know.
If you have a problem with the reasoning, you call in, hit the link and call in and say, I don't agree with Uno. But you can't call we sheep and have your opinion. So it's your opinion to disrespect others. You have to understand, sir, here it's not your yard, it's not your house. I want to in other people's house.
I said he was guilty and you got offended. Wait, I never know him at that point. Because
we just see the type and say that people are Gaza sheep. But anyways, we don't know if I true leader too. So that make get back to the reasoning. When me I say Rick is this now. Them look a young youth there, like all even BussHead. Me see the man up on TikTok live and I tell us the people say him there in a KFC and them sitting there. Brother, remember saying you don't have 1 million KFC in a mobile. I easy thing that the boy at the KFC, cool. Which part of the KFC them there? Probably a 2 or 3, brother, and what KFC in a mobile like that. So they must set up themselves, brother.
Me know the type of meds like a young youth, time about 23. Me know the type of thinking at them age, you know. And some of the time, as me say, some of the time a man even leave it out. Because I like say a man get shot and him not dead and him kind of understand, or a man get too scared or him get a beat up or whatever, you know. Like probably back in the days, it's just a beat up a man and I get and whatever and no say what's say go, you know. But nowadays, brother, the man they never leave it out, brother. So I have no way I do. Me think it there at a place now where a man have to learn from other people mistake, brother. Because a boss said no. Him should have be fully paranoid from him see what going on with Naya, brother.
Rick, let me say a thing on a side note there. Please and thank you. All right, so Brooklyn, you really feel like say you said that KARTEL was guilty and anybody on this panel would get offended when Vybz KARTEL is free? Or that makes sense, Rick? Rick, if somebody say KARTEL guilty and KARTEL that road now free or keep Freedom Street concert and all them sitting there, why would you be offended? Even as a Gaza man, if me a Gaza man and a man say KARTEL is guilty, why would I be offended? That don't make no sense. So just take it easy, man. Don't troll the thing. What me I say is that don't call nobody over here sheep. Just respect the panel and the audience because nobody now style on either. You get what me I say? Yeah, I saw we do it over here, so we reason, but don't feel like say when you can just come over here and style people. No, don't do that. You get what me I say? Yeah, we don't have time for no feelings over here, so. Or if you have feelings over somebody where death are road free. Like, oh, that makes sense. That can make sense. It can't make no sense.
Man, it incarcerate, we just keep it myself on topic. You know, me never did deal with no feelings because we don't know the ones them personally. We just know them musically. So me just know say some musical star them and that go on for what go on.
But technically, according to the law, yeah, there is no guilty.
The law, you see?
Yeah, there is even no guilty towards Vybz KARTEL as well. You know why? It's the court that has to declare the guilty thing.
Exactly.
You understand what I say? That's the reality of things. So as me I say, yeah, we see everything, but we are talking about technicalities. If we are talking about technicalities, yeah, to find somebody guilty, the court have to determine that. But it no matter. We don't really care. I don't care if somebody want to say Vybz KARTEL guilty. Because him the road and whatever the law. I don't really care. I'm not that emotionally invested. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's the reality of things.
Yeah, man.
So you just not stay with that there. But people just carry them feelings where them go and then them feel like so other people are carry feelings. That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
We can't have feelings
but as me I say, Imhotep, I think when they at a place where as me say, well, probably the second incident we make even. And still we have some of them were dumb where I try prove said way. But as me say, I think the youths them they at a stage you know where them have a look and say, here we go on. You know say, me have a just pre this man mistake and try to learn how to fight. Me not think none of them supposed to try it because as me say, if I was BussHead, not saying that whatever reach him, wanna reach him, see him we at some point in time in a but me as me I say would have more, you know, because even after Naya that would I see him still as I say a shine phone in a KFC and you know I put up update story a place where I'm live and all of them things there, bro. So me I say, yo, me not think you're supposed to do them things there, you see what go on with what annex youth. And the funny thing is there was nothing we conclude say, yo, this is what caused it or that is what caused it. Man, I run up and down up to today I try if it find out what the root problem. Man does a call man name and I say this and that and whatever and right. You know? And up to even now, when with even BussHead case, I just a theory when the man say this is a high possibility, say him say because him related to this man or that man or whatever, you know. You see that when you really check the level, anonymous that. You see it, but probably that's the easiest thing for a man say, well, him have some bad man link or bad man family already. The man where do it probably look and say, you know, say that him go say so I right time now. So
but the thing about when you see when the police give certain statement, Rick.
Yeah.
When the
no,
police
understand
and every statement where they give, we have to accept as gospel either because I say more car come out and I say TikTok can be used as money laundering and I say present the data show the people and because here go on everything with TikTok is documented and tracked. Your bank account link and everything linked. So how can somebody launder money, Rick? Or you launder money through TikTok? Rick, if me want you to launder 10,000 US, you know what's my figure? 10,000 US or more.
Exactly.
Extra. TikTok, I get 10,000 US from me for you for getting it.
And then them take 4,000 out of it and give 6,000. So
all right, so them get 40%, right?
Yeah.
Good. So, right. So what's this now? Them get 40%. So here go on now. If you forget 10,000, Rick, you know how much me have to send you. Me have to send you.
We see that argument.
Send about 16, 17,000 easily, 18,000.
Exactly. But we see that argument upon like I mean never really follow it up.
Yeah, that's the police saying that, but it wouldn't make no sense. That don't make no sense, Rick. Because even the Jamaican TikTokers, the money come in them bank accounts.
You know?
And so something will show the transactions. It's documented. So I don't see them not present no data. Fine if them think so. All right, I don't disagree with them. Show the data. But if you don't have no data, then why you want to put that out there? I fear mongering that.
Steve said they are real criminal. But I see something with YouTube as well. You know, about 30-40% them take every dollar we make as well.
Yeah, man. You know? Yeah, man. YouTube, I think YouTube about 30.
Yeah, so
YouTube them. Yeah,
man.
That's
may have a one or two unscrupulous person or whatever, you know. But at the end of the day, that is very easy to track, brother.
But the thing is, Rick, let's look at the logics of it, Rick. If every 10,000 that you get or somebody sends to you on TikTok wouldn't get $4,000. So in order for you to get 12,000, Rick, me would have to send 20,000. So TikTok get $8,000. What sense that make? Listen me, let me tell you something. Let's keep it real, Rick, because I guess I go on now. We are talking about Jamaica. You see when the man them want do this and do that, what them do? It's cheaper for them buy one ticket for somebody, not true, Rick?
Fox.
Buy one ticket for the somebody and make them come and pick it up and pay them a thing or whatever. Come on, man. What kind of TikTok? And everything documented. Remember, you know, Rick, the person who send it, the gifts and whatever, you know, their account link and everything documented to Rick.
Exactly.
So if, how would a criminal be using TikTok when he might give away all of him information? That can make sense. So you have to look on the logics of things still. So me understand them concern, you know. Me understand them concern, but show with the logics of it, brother. Because if
I
me
guess them
want
feel like they can
Evening, gentlemen.
$1,000, me have to give it, get it at 400 and you get 600. That can make sense.
because me that hear him. Big up yourself in a Jamaica YouTube. Me that hear him.
Yeah, big up Jamaica.
Me that hear him T-Bone with a song where him a talk about cash out some whatever on TikTok or whatever. Me not say that we have one or two man where we like do a thing or whatever and tell themselves that here we go on. You know, me will lose whatever. But yeah, in terms of it deal with serious criminality or whatever. Much, but yeah, you know,
it's an illogical argument. It makes
Right.
no sense.
Thank you.
It makes it why is it illogical is that this would be the most uncriminal way to transfer money.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
you know what I want to do, my general. I don't want to explain.
No, but I'm saying it's illogical. It makes no sense. Hold on. You think everything will come out in the news makes sense? Or sensical? No. It's just a question.
Content creator foolishness to me, brother. Probably it's so logical to a man when I have a channel, but
Rick, how can it be logical for somebody to try to send $1,000 to you, right? And here we go, and him know say TikTok I gotta take 400 out of that. So guess what go on now? In order for you to even have $1,200, he might give TikTok 800 so you can have 1,200 for launder. That no make no sense, and everything that.
But it's not at that point where the illogical it pass where it's more where the most illogical part of it is that you have to give X amount of information to have an account.
Right.
All kind of different identification markers that will come out.
True.
And even if you try your best to hide your IP address, remember that the fact that you're transmitting on a channel that you don't control, because you don't control, TikTok knows your geolocation no matter what you do. They know to geotag you anywhere at all you're in the world. So you can't hide that thing. Even if you use a VPN, you can't hide your location, because it's their platform. It just doesn't make any kind of sense whatsoever.
So
it does not make no sense, none at all.
As we say, you may have all right. Yeah, but in terms
Rick, everything linked, brother. Everything documented, every transaction. Listen to me, every rules where you send, it documented because you have to go buy it in a row.
Connect to your account, bro.
Right, and it connect to your Apple ID or whatever. And everything where you buy, remember that link to your bank to and them sitting there, brother. Everything link, So if you want to even buy some rose on TikTok, that link to your Apple ID, which link in a Google and go back to your bank.
It's like I'm under that probably I look on and I say, all right, I'm on that tell a client, say here we go and buy a gift card where where value such and such and such, and give this money or make it reach yes or this or that, and that person that get that card put the money in them account or collect it through Bitcoin or whatever them do. And put the money in them account, and then a man go give a man a lion. Me don't know still. Probably, as me say, there may be a 1 or 2 or 2 people do it or whatever. But me not think that would have been no way where.
Let me show you something.
That laundering. They probably send the money for them bridging, but laundering is a different act. Remember, you send the money to make the money clean. That that would make no sense.
No sense.
Maybe have a man will do a thing, yes, and then have a bridging him send a thing for that. Different. But you talk about laundering, this would have been the dunces way for launder.
Yeah, because you're losing so much, 40% away I said.
And you're giving up all the information, you're putting everything on a platter.
Exactly.
Even if you manage to get somebody else's account.
If you already have the money in a brother.
Rick, as Jamaica YouTube said, it's the most illogical argument, Rick, because I guess you're going now. You are give up all of your identity with TikTok. You're giving up all of your identity. You're tracking everything.
Because if you're gonna make money clean, it'll be money where you have, like me have one briefcase of money where me can give no account to where me get this money.
Right.
Or scamming or whatever. And me want a way how to get it in my account or whatever. So how you gonna put it in your account to send it to somebody to get it clean? Me not understand that, brother.
That's why it's nonsensical. It was a stupid question.
And but you clean, you want it to clean, you know, so you want it in your account. The
Yeah, but the
feds are
question was
nobody
stupid.
question, you know, brother. How you get it in your account in the first place? You can't send it to somebody else.
First thing first.
But I want billionaire where in the chat I say this and I say that explain that part there. Remember, you know, you have a account a stash of money right that's so. You want this money in your account, but you know want it raise the Fed
source of funds. Yeah, source of
funds.
Right.
You know, you may have 300 or 400,000 or something want this in my account. But me no want.
But you don't have a source of funds for sure, right?
How you get it in your account in the first place? We send it on TikTok. Explain that to me.
Exactly. And every transaction is documented. When you lodge it, if a cash or a check or whatever.
We are going to bank it $200.
That's why I say it's illogical.
You may have people where I go all out for, you know, do whatever, you know, brother. I understand that, you know. But me not see that as a thing where could have been, you know, big thing for say, boy, whatever. Me think, you know, them see big up yourself, Miss Sonia, see me respect. I think them would have see the conversation as it relates to TikTok and people saying this and saying that as it relates to the platform. And one just put out a statement and say, boy, right. What I want him to do is explain how.
Right.
Just like with lottery scam, a man can get explanation where valid in terms of how a man chop the line or whatever.
Right.
I want them explain how, and I mean I want even the general way in the chat explain how that work, brother.
True, that account there, true. Cause it can't make no sense, Rick. First thing first, Rick. Me no feel said the police them do their due diligence on TikTok to come out with a statement there. That shows that they are ignorant to even the payment system in terms of every dollar where you send, TikTok take 40 cents or 40%, so to speak. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Right. So what sense it make? Try to send $1 to you, Rick, and then take 40%. Just to send $2 to you, where you think I go on? Them take 80 cents. Just
but that person said, ask the police them to explain. No, you explain it because you're sure, brother. I say, well, lack basic common sense. So
you're right. No, Zeus Bernard, I Billy, you're near at tax.
I think basically what you trying anybody thinks that's logical doesn't understand how it works.
Right.
Yes. It's too much of a hassle. That so you get money that's dirty, you want to put it in the banking system, which is a no-no for anybody who knows anything about money laundering. You don't put it in the banking system.
Exactly.
Anywhere at all, you start depositing money in any system, anywhere at all, the central system picks it up. Okay,
so when you land the money, I give people raw cash, brother, and a man, you land it in one party or whatever, bro.
You must remember, you know, that these platforms, when they pay you through the banking system, you know, the platform they pay you through themselves, you know.
Facts.
It's through the banking system, you know.
Yeah, and the persons who give the gifts have to be tied to their banks as well. And even in the Apple ID, and once your Apple ID is linked, everything about your link.
So money laundering would not be the word. If you want,
a man say you open a fake business account.
How that work? What do you mean by that? You still have a sure source of funds, no matter where you open. You could have
tell the man to call in and explain.
Rick,
ask him to call in.
Right, because they explain that makes sense. Zeus, hold on. When a real business account, Rick, you have to prove
of course,
the legitimacy of the source of funds. So no matter what account you have.
Yeah, you can just show 100,000 in your account US and you don't have no explanation where it comes from.
Right, the bank want to know the source of funds. You have to state that.
Rick, not even 100,000. One day, you know, me try to put 20,000. Me don't know who them to go do that. And the man then would close my account and tell me about fraud funds, about fraudulent business.
Yeah, come on, bro. Yeah, as me say, me understand you have a man where, as me hear T-Bone them are singing a song about them clear money through. Yeah, we have a one man where chop one gift card you know, give one person show one lion on one screen or whatever.
Yeah, but them still lose.
But that, you can't money laundering, brother. Like say, yo, you know. But
that's why the term is wrong. What they should say is that people are funding criminal activities. Now that's a different argument.
Right.
That specifically thing that they're suggesting is one of it. How may I put it now? It's literally you going on the top of a 10-story building, and you say, boy, you know, you just basically took all the money and threw it through the window.
Sorry to cut to them. YouTube. The article stated that it may, but invest based on what the man are saying. I chat the man said they're sure, you know.
No, but invest. What is going on? Invest. The fact that the man them say it may, and based on everything when them say it's all speculation.
Yeah. So that means
are they, as they would say, they theorize. It's a theory or a speculation, not a statement of fact with data to validate it. That's the problem.
Mocha have the latest technology already. Sometimes I need a common sense, brother.
It no matter with the latest technology. What does that have to do with the whole conversation? It has nothing to do with the conversation, because that argument presented is an illogical one in a real life, because everything is documented. Everything.
Because just like how you have, like, you know, say you have scammers in the street at Jamaica or whatever, and you can look without, you can just observe the street and see certain liberty and so forth, and you see say, yo, you know, and the police have an explanation, everybody have an explanation, man come sing it in a song, man come talk out of them mouth and read. Yeah, and you just understand say that I go on and what I go on, brother. But in terms of like this, there is no explanation, brother. As invested, the man them say it may, you know. So the fact that this man I say, yo, him attack like him sure, and you don't have an explanation either. Well, makes sense.
That's the problem still, man. As I said, it's a theory and a speculation. It's not a statement of fact. They didn't present any data, not
Zeus, I say a man could have probably pay off when I chase the agent them face.
No, because it can't work so either. Because listen to me, every transaction is documented beyond these chase agents. What you mean? Everything, they can't delete nothing. No,
just cool
so but hold on now. You pay an agent to do what? You give them the money and then do what with it? What then do with the money? That don't make no sense either.
But look how hard the top rankers who Jaden and them you there. Me not say as me say me not swear for no man and say a man can be criminal no, but me just say, you know, certain something just not logical, brother. The most me would want if me accept that, me would want a valid explanation from from Mocha as it relates to that. How that work?
Data, man. We want data. Listen to me. All right. Someone said they have the best technology and things and that. That's the reason why our expectations should not be below par, where we're supposed to accept theories and speculations. We want data. Show us the data to validate these arguments. Yeah.
So what does best technology have to do with this? It's just an argument of common sense.
A common sense argument.
How it works is a common sense. You have to have a bank account.
Exactly.
You have to put the money in that account, and if you listen to me, remember now, they look at patterns. You would have known Imhotep who have worked in the system. It's patterns, and if you start to see certain patterns suddenly, what does it do immediately? When you work at a financial institution and all of a sudden certain amount of money start going to somebody's account, what happens? What does it trigger?
You never investigate, brother.
Of course, Imhotep would have worked in the system.
Exactly.
Are you not there? You're not there, Imhotep?
It look like it probably.
It triggers an alert.
No, man. First thing first, man.
It triggers an alert.
First thing first, man. If a certain amount of money, you have to declare the source of funds. You have to fill out the form, right? And then now, if there's a pattern, this is certain money flow in, yeah, they won't have to know the source of funds. Because at the end of the day, you can't just come with so much money and throw it in your account. So I just saw the banking system go. So even in this conversation, everything that is done is documented. That's the key.
You know how much people accounts in Jamaica right now just get frozen because of unaccounted for funds that flow to them account. Banks, so listen, me have to explain how this money are going.
Exactly.
You understand these things.
People don't realize, brother. You know, the media are working hard for clicks, so the titles are clickbaited. Read the article, and that will solidify this argument. Nothing in the article is definitive. Exactly, brother.
Exactly.
You know? So I just that way I said, them sure where them I say, bro. I mean, I say, yo, look into it. You know, just look into it from like take out whatever. You know, just look into it from like a perspective where if it makes sense or it don't make sense. If that would have be something where people are taken on to, that would have be the worst of the worst and the stupidest of the stupidest way. And me just don't understand, bro.
Rick, Jamaica YouTube sum it up. It's illogical. It's an illogical argument. That's the reality of things. And as we say, we expect when they come out, these entities present the data. Present the data. Don't come with speculation.
I understand, say, you may have some instances where a man will chop a little food and, you know, him probably buy one or get somebody buy one gift, send to somebody and, you know, them put it in a them account and whatever, and $100, $300, whatever. But this cannot be no lucrative thing like where the article would have paid, bro.
All right, but that's exactly the
point. So Rick, watch go on now. Sorry, Jamaica.
It's not laundering.
Hold on. Sorry, got the wisdom, Jamaica YouTube. Watch this now. All right. A G scalp $1,000 gift card, Rick, right?
Yeah.
Put it in a FEMA account, right?
Yeah. And
him have to get TikTok $400 just because send the next 600 to him friend. That can make sense to you.
And that's what I'm saying. It's just
your thousand.
It's just illogical. It just makes no sense.
And if
the trouble that you're going to go through makes no sense. That's why I'm saying the word laundering is not the correct term.
Right.
Yes, there can be criminality attached to it, but it's not laundering.
No,
it's not
true.
True. It is
true.
You have fund whatever activities, but it's not laundering. I'm totally different. Laundering.
when you say it's a big platform, so you must have people who keep up some things when not straight, bro. We understand that. You know, but the way you all them up. But as me say, me understand.
Rick,
you know,
Rick, just me sent 6,000 to your brother. Me I get TikTok 4,000. That can make sense to your brother. Hold on, let's keep it real. For me, give you 6,000 for wash or whatever. Me I get TikTok 4,000 and everything documented. Every single cent.
No. I remember it's not only TikTok. Remember when that money hits your account, your local bank also.
Yeah, I gonna get tax as well.
100%.
So different from TikTok tax, you get tax as well.
Yeah, so what me I say is that just for send 6,000 to Jamaica YouTube, me I have to give TikTok $4,000 and all my banking information, personal information, everything will link.
You know,
that can't make no sense.
If them pick up on laundering from this account, all them have to do is just go on and computer go trace where the money are come from. Because it's documented, brother.
It's called laundering because guess what? They're trying to hide it. So you try to hide something, but you make it brawling on TikTok. That can't make sense.
And hence why it's illogical.
But they would make it look like say you have people over TikTok where would have just send 150 lion back to back power car. You are the same Jamaican community, brother. And as me say, I know say you may have some people where you know probably are chopping money or whatever them come by or whatever. You know. But as we invest, I think ones are over, you know, probably are overread the article or take the article too tough without confirmation. Me that want more explanation from Mocha still. That does that me I say.
It's a headline. That's all it is.
Thank you, Misty. Misty, watch this now. If me have 10,000, right? Before me give TikTok 4,000. Where you think you can go on? Me buy one ticket for somebody who have a visa, then come pick it up and me give them $1,000 and go back down $2,000. So
Yeah,
me
that's
then go back
cheap, brother.
and the ticket costs about $300, $400 for all right, let's say $400, $500, right? I mean just give them $2,000. So it's yes, so me still have 7,500 instead of you know, yeah, the 6,000 where the G wouldn't get. It don't make no sense. And guess what go on now? All of what me I do, Rick, not documented.
Exactly.
You
You
understand?
have no information, no
Nothing. Nothing.
Nobody now go ask no question about.
Right.
So
You get what I say?
yeah, man.
Yeah, because according to the line, Rick, is 10K or more, you know. 10K or more, you have to declare it. So guess what, go on, if you even have 999.99 cents, you don't have to declare nothing. So long story short, listen me, nothing documented. When me I go do this, so and me must leave that, dismiss that, and go take up the TikTok option. Give you $6,000, give TikTok 4,000, and them have all of my information.
See, like, you know, I'm under that. I see him with like the YouTube super chat or whatever. I would say, how would that be the same thing? If you say I land some money and I'm gonna send it in a super chat.
That doesn't make no sense.
YouTube take off, chop off. YouTube, that pocket, that fat, brother. But anyways, I don't know invest there. Let me hear what investors say. Invest. I hear if invest where invest have to step on the subject. You did they invest? Like in mute.
Hey, bless up.
Oh yeah, man, bless you, general.
Yeah, bless up, invest.
Bless up. Yeah, you guys are making a valid point, but yet still we're still not going to underestimate the criminal elements and what the social media can facilitate. However, I don't think they are, because of the newness of TikTok. I don't think we have as much documented evidence in terms of this, but it's possibility. That's why I said if we read the article outline, I think Gleaner is Gleaner or Observer.
Yeah, man, I think
I don't
Gleaner. Yeah, Gleaner.
But I just think with because of the nature right now of TikTok, it's the airwave. The trend is about TikTok. So to run a news about TikTok, it's in their benefit right now in terms of viewership or eyeballs or whatever the case may be. But as you must keep stressing about evidence, the articles clearly state it could facilitate and it may and stuff like that. So that's just my 2 cents about it.
Yeah, man, same here, sir. And as I say, still, the whole process of it in terms of how it works, them need to understand that. They need to do their detailed analysis and know, so here we go on. For every dollar that is donated, 40 cents comes out of it. So
yeah, but
I'm at 10,000. They know say 4,000.
I think though, even though that is correct, is documented. The what would underscore the money is the intent of the money is for illegal activity. It would be the source. So the source behind the cash could be with a dirty money or whatever the case may, and then you have accounts that are legitimate, but they're funded by such criminal elements. So it's a possibility that way as well.
Yeah, the funny thing is in invest. All of these accounts are linked to a bank. Everything is documented. So that's the problem here. The criminals who they are trying their best not to be documented.
But just as though, like in past in history, we have recovered illegal activity, and the reason why the person would have get apprehended is because it's linked through traditional banks. People who still commit crime or acquire their money in legal way. Some of them still have bank accounts. Not everybody have the money
yeah,
under the mattress. You
yeah, but
understand?
the thing is, the
So the
money
bank
laundering,
accounts.
the money laundering
Yeah.
conversation do about TikTok. Me understand.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you have people who are criminals, and guess what? Them have bank accounts that are legitimate. You get what I say? Because them know say here go on now. Based on the amount, you have certain amount to your deposit, you are required to fill out a source of funds form, right? And certain amount you don't require it. So you just go and deposit the certain amount, below the threshold, whatever. Right. That will work for a little bit until people see the volume within the short space of time. And those things will be a prompt or a red flag. But my point is this now. When it comes down to TikTok per se, right? Everything that is done is documented. Everything is linked to all your accounts, your bank accounts, and everything like that. So criminals would be giving up their information.
That's a good point. And even the threshold, as you mentioned, yes, there's a threshold to set up as a guardrails, but at the same time, criminal elements still can go around that, because let's say you're traveling, say, to Jamaica with cash. All you have to do for you not to check the to try to go around custom, you just have 9,000 instead of 10,000. You just have 9,000. Guess what happened? You get 5 people and give them $9,000. Then when the money reaches Jamaica, their money accumulate. You put it in the bank account. It seems legitimate, but it's not. So there's always ways in which criminals.
No, but
that's exactly the point.
Yeah.
It makes way more sense.
Way more sense
to do it on social media. People think that these social media platforms, in terms of the back end, is a simple thing, You see, even to monetize, Ricstorm can tell you what he has to go through to monetize his channel.
Max, brother, and the drivers
have every information.
Everything.
I am not. My thing is
everything.
My point is not to necessarily defend Mocha in a sense. We have a conversation. No, we have a conversation openly in terms of we trying to get to the crux of the matter, the what makes sense, a common sense reason. If something doesn't sound logical, then it can't have any weight, right? But at the same time, we still can't underestimate criminal elements. We just can't. It's going on. It's very prevalent, right, under our nose, and it's dangerous. So we're not going to dismiss it altogether. I completely understand the point of
if it's
more data.
Activity,
yeah.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Said laundering is the problem. You see that term? That is almost impossible to do it on social media platforms. The kind of restrictions and so that they have.
Right.
Almost impossible. I can understand if general criminal activity, like a man send a 1 time or 2 time, how much, whatever, to via line or whatever he must send to these individuals, fine. But that is almost impossible for you to do it constant, because these things they monitor. Enough for these people, it's enough for them where you're around off them out. Enough for them platforms get banned. Some man now make no money. Some people only come out just for show.
True.
They're not making anything.
These
platforms are not
if there's a network, let's say there's a network of unscrupulous people, and there's a large sum of money, and if you want to use the app, for example, then I think we're reasoning from the vantage point of individual person. You yourself might be difficult in that way. But if it's a large network connectivity, we have, let's say, 20 people, 30 people, different individuals, but the source of fund,
right,
the source of money is dirty. But these people can, I can send a lion or whatever the case may be. I can send a puppy dog. I don't know. I don't know TikTok work fully, but where the source of funds come from, you see what I'm saying? That's one of the things. Where it come from? This person who are constantly gifting and doing all this stuff. Is that money coming from? Is this a gift? Is it what them work for? So that's sometimes these things can hide under the radar.
Invest. This money that they're turning into a gift is coming from their bank account. How it got into their bank account, it has to be documented if it was cash or check or money order, whatever it is. And all the details are there as well. So their bank have that information. So what's this now? Since I mentioned the collective, you know, say if the collective want to give Rickstorm 60,000 to launder, them have to give TikTok 40K. You understand that, right?
I understand that point, but I'm saying like if there's a large sum of money, forget about the large sum, you know. If you understand, say some criminals not necessarily criminals are trying to be under the radar at times in terms of the volume, right? So what in terms of the large sum, so them can still achieve their target using volume, multiple people, multiple accounts. You understand? For example, if a person just go send, if a person just go put $500 in the Bank of America or Chase, whatever, red flag. To be honest with you, if the person put 200,000, then people are going to think as to where this money come from.
No, but the thing is,
but if you spread it out right across, sorry, go ahead.
No, the thing is, you know, even
go ahead.
The American banks, you know, invest, right? Whatever you put in the bank is documented, you know, and certain amount as well, and them send it to the IRS, and them system linked to even the government system, you know, brother. So nothing can hide, you know. So if you want even large 500 cash, right? The bank document that. So even here go now. That's why when people do all them taxes at the end of the year, they make sure so them have them bank statements, brother. Because everything where you lodge in your bank, you have to give account for that, brother.
True.
You have to give account for it. So what I say is that the problem is that idea comes with a lot of accountability. Everything is traceable. They can show where you lodge the money in the bank, put it to your card, use a card and buy the lions. Yeah, that is traceable. That part of it is traceable.
As I said, the main problem with that running if you are going to launder via social media, how you are going to get the money, laundering money in your account in the first place? If a money will make sense. But I talk about $200 and 3 bills or whatever. Unless that's the way they man attack, you know. But me I talk about like real serious money. How it going to go in your account if you can spread through social media? Because it going to cause a problem. You know, there's no man who can go take up 50 grand and say I'm going to show in our account right now and him not have no explanation how him get it.
No, unless it's a check. I saw my settlement check. Probably meet an accident and get that check done. Yeah, documented, brother. No man can't take no 50K cash going on no bank or lodge that, brother. You must be mad. You want to call all the feds, man, whatever, or the police.
You have to have a valid explanation, brother.
Oh, yeah, man. You have to can prove source of funds. You have to can prove that. And that's why
I really don't underestimate the criminal underworld. I don't. And these people just, you know, them try to use any avenue them can, and if them slip up and then get caught, you know, so be it. I just don't want, you know, if we want to see our country better, if we want to see society better at the same time, you know, whatever measures have to be taken, it just have to be taken, because it is just too difficult right now. It's getting out of control. You know, people are losing life over certain crazy stuff. It's really a mess, to be honest with you. But at the same time, you still don't want it. At the same time, you still don't want it. False, you accuse somebody. I just make a broad brush statement. You know, that's not one of my style. I never like to broad brush something without a valid, you know, evidence or something like that. So I totally get your point. Don't think I'm trying to argue against the point, you know.
I don't want the smoke screens too, because here go on now. Some of the biggest money laundering taking place in Jamaica, right, is amongst the businesses and them something there, the businessmen and them something there.
Exactly.
Them wash the money.
It is very difficult. It is very difficult sometimes too, because you have somebody who set up a business that quote unquote legitimate. Quote unquote legitimate, but at the same time it is used to facilitate, you know, criminal activity. So
and that's hard for track, you know.
Yeah, the volume of money laundering are going down a yard. I think more coffee focus a lot down a yard because you're going now. Criminals always try to remain hidden or conceal their actions. So if them are go up on TikTok, go divulge them bank account and them Apple ID and everything, that no make no sense because they're giving away themselves. And they're still giving away 40% away they want to send anyway. So that's a part of the problem too, but that is traceable. All their actions on TikTok is traceable. Criminals do not
but
want
also
to
but also to you have to understand as well too. If people who work hard like me work hard for my money, I don't necessarily want to give away 40%, you know. But people who get money doing illegal activities, them not necessarily care if some lose, you know. Because for example, I've heard situation where people say, "Oh, we have a certain amount to set aside for bribe." I've heard that before.
But the thing is,
so you find
but the point where me think that stand out to me is if you want to bust off some money, you want to steer and traceable, brother. You know what? If something happen, them can trace it back to you or whoever, or your link or whoever. You know?
That's where it's out in invest.
I think a party or a business or as well construction as well James Bond say and thing there. Would that be a more suitable thing if you are going to land the money, brother?
All right,
but we still not. But Rick still no. We still no one for. Sorry. I take. Remember your point. We still no one for box. The criminal activity, money laundering, scamming, whatever, in just one concentrated area. It's all over. It's in the workplace. It's all over. It's online as well. So I'm just saying, it's not the only way we must focus. We still have to look online as well because it is there. It's going on. And if these people can use it, I'm not here to judge to say somebody will do it right now. Right? That's not the point. But I'm saying if somebody see an avenue where them can use that, they're going to take advantage. Some of these people are not smart enough. Some of these people get catch all the time. For example, there's even scam where people can buy gift card, take it back to the store, cash it out, and it is illegal activity, and they must still do it, but yes, still in picture is at Walmart or whatever what them buy.
Yeah, because
do things, you know.
But guess I go and invest. Member said them kind of things there, you know. People know so the penalties are not as stringent. So them will do them something there, because in some states you have to steal over 1,000 worth of goods or whatever for certain strict penalties and yada yada. You get what I say? So people will do that. The clutch of them will do that all the while. But what is how it is? Even if a person have a high volume of money and they can afford to lose that 40%, you understand what I say? So for argument's sake, them are a group of people and them say, all right, cool, we are going to send 100,000, but here we know say Rick I get 60 and TikTok I get 40, right? Even if they say, okay, we don't care about losing the 40 that much because it's quote unquote easy money, the fact that it's still traceable is where the problem is.
Exactly. So at that time, my thing there, you're a criminal. You don't care much. If me can lose $400, if I get $600, I know my money. Me not care. I want $600. So a criminal free. But at the end of the day, you don't want to leave your information that if something go wrong, a man can just go on in computer go say, oh, so it's sending us something. I could go pick him up and if I name him, I forgot tell we are or whatever. And that's the problem with social media. So, I say there isn't cases where people are do illegal activity, because you don't know our world. So, you always have people who do stuff everywhere. You see, but I say, not see it as a thing where would that be a thing where this is the new go-to thing and all. Like that in terms of even like scamming, you have different stages where I say, yo, this is the new thing, when the man them do or whatever. Me just not really see that as something where could have be the new thing then. unless it would just even make the officers them job very easy, because them would just know say all right, one wrong move and we just pick up them and they are him fast.
Yeah, man, true. Very easy. Very
You know?
easy.
The idea, Dominant say, so what if about if them doing TikTok and scamming at the same time? As me say, brother, I go have humans we are deal with, you know. So you go have people where do stuff, brother. As me say, you may have people, well, not me, positive that you must have people where probably I send lion or I send this or that where I know legit money, brother. Let's see. You may have man where chop or whatever, where manage we have money in them account where them cannot flaunt them favorite gift.
Yeah, but the thing is, Eric, the thing is with that statement there, you know, right? If somebody I do TikTok and a scam at the same time, remember saying, you know, the funds for the TikTok come through them account, right? And go in them bank. That the scamming money there, then can't go on a bank with that for last that the bank want to know where that come from, so they make a difference. Exactly. With TikTok, everything is documented, so you can't come with no new money for your scamming money. You have to go prove to the bank with the source of funds with that. That's the thing, you know.
And when I say we are going to have a hard time and survive because we are naive. We are that, boy, brother. Where you know me from? You don't know me from. I know it, bro. Me have been a survivor long enough, so I don't understand the argument.
Well, at 42 years old, yeah, man, I'm happy where I'm at. You get what I say?
Yeah, the thing is, before I even said, maybe I just say this quickly. Me sure you're billionaire, you can't call in and can explain to we how the point logic call.
Can't.
You can't explain. And that me ask if you do in a chat, you know, I had
billionaire say the JCF have all the technology, the latest technology.
So me not try if it denounce the JCF or not like that. But as I say, you know,
but the technology has nothing to do with this, Rick. What have to do with that? When the people must send the money to their bank account link, then link accounts, everything documented. That's the argument, in Rick. Criminals informing on themselves, right? By giving out them information.
Yeah. So if you, as me say, one chopper send 1, 2 bills or whatever, me understand that you always are going to have them people. You have them on YouTube, you have them on IG, you have them everywhere, brother. You see? Because you know, you have man where sell weed or do all sort of something, man. You know, but which you know, go on none of them TikTok live and you see one man send 50 lion one time where you can't raise your eyebrow and that's the way. Yeah, that's how this looks.
I didn't know, sorry. Even when they send the 50 lion, 40% of that gone to TikTok, and the bank document every single one.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I say, I'm on me rob one granny 1, 2 bills and clear it off and go put it in a one song and feel sweet. I not talk about that. That go happen naturally, brother. You man. A pattern where man I look forward to say, yo, this is the new way of a chop or whatever, you know. That me think more could have focus on the majority, not too the common around so.
Yeah. The scamming part, me understand how them get to work with having people personal data and them sitting there. Just like how we see them like a police recently and soldier, one soldier 47 million sitting like that, one police and Sajikura, all kind of bang around. So me I say is that them can access the accounts and do what them do, me get that part there. But with TikTok, brother, no sir, me not see that. That too documented. Nothing missing on TikTok, nothing. Everything documented.
But team just join. I don't know if you want to wait, but kind of like the same thing there. Well, probably because like Jamaica small still. Because brother, in terms of volume of scammer there Jamaican half like over here, brother. So the man them ever kill up themselves, but even like all the artists, them and some of them are capable to, you know, scam this, scam that, scammer every day, brother. And in my view, bro, to me, that are just like some man profession need over here. More or less, you have some letter coming in email and you know, say, yo, if you ever follow that, the man empty your account quick and fast, brother, and them look legit and everything. Type up and decent and everything, fully legit.
Facts.
Yeah, man, let me just say, yo, you know, just Jamaican, bro. The people them just exaggerate everything. You know, and make it look like say, yo, them a do the most. If a man travel, bro, him know say Jamaican scammer or nothing to the scammer them over here, man. Remember me tell her that, I don't nothing at all to the scammer them over here. But team up, I don't know if I ask you a thing.
Yeah, man. Night, see yourself, Rick. Hit more. Invest. Anybody else? Invest. Invest. Are they on the line, sir?
Yeah, man, invest. Just I ask if you can make a fake TikTok account with other people info. How we are gonna make it with other people info? Where are gonna get other people info from? You can't make a fake account with other people info. Because first thing them are gonna use, you are gonna need stuff to verify. So unless you stick up the person and you stick up the person and you have them a gunpoint and have them verify this stuff right. So, but you can't just make an account with another person information. So at some point in time, you're going to run in a problem. But go through team up every area you deal with.
Yeah, you maybe can make a fake account, but I don't think you could attach it directly to somebody. I don't know still.
Yeah, you can't go monetize it. You can always make like a account where you know, now deal with money. Like, come and just go type up some man.
Yeah, like a regular.
Yeah, that's about monetize.
But what me that's so still, and maybe culture one type of way as a man where kind of close to the national security thing settings on a level still. So you know, you're kind of culture one way where and you listen and you say man would have convict themselves or get convicted for a lot of little things. And you always feel like them all them always figure out a way or think a way for beat a system, girl a system, or something like that. You know what I mean? But what me I say still, if something come to a legitimate entity, I don't think remember it come to a legitimate entity with a lot of information. I don't think you want to waste asset this of it to kind of wonder how a man because you can always chase but that as a push step on feet end, which me not have an issue with this. Me not have a question a gifter. But me would more look at now the person who to me who more likely to do the laundry or kind of you know is the receiver. So in other words, so for argument's sake, me is a TikToker then and certain type of thing I come through my account and some other little thing. Me cannot hold money under the cover of me can use my TikTok account or my TikTok gifting asset and whatever to kind of do some other stuff that I would made that more look on the end there, but not so much the person who give still because as I say, if any little thing you want question and look back or run through, that can trace. So
but,
that will yeah.
Not to cut your wisdom, but if you hold some money, you want one part.
Money with a fake account, brother.
No man, we're not talking about the fake account part.
No, you mean about just King Osaya where I say that's exactly how they do it. The rankers are legit, but the people sending money is the fake account.
No, it no works, so not no so. But T-Mac, what's his stuff? So what's his T-Mac now? All right, you're a TikToker and you will get legit money. And you said that you have some other money, though.
Yeah, for argument's sake. I never say you hold some other money.
From where?
Because we know how money laundering thing goes some other time. We just need a face and a scenario to make sure no move. So when me I say for argument's sake, me is a TikToker where millions are come through my account. Maybe me now can make sure no moves with that money. Where kind of offset something else somewhere down the line. But not so much to me, the person, the gifters, because you can always trace the gifters that are something you can trace. So me not think you fit get up and yeah, me know say TikTok kind of take kind of look a negative connotation right now and thing. But because if TikTok was a situation where it maybe the elites them right now seeming like it out, you only hear a lot of to me. And as some look one thing some of the time I
would be a person where I land that. So you know, because them would have send the money.
No, me get that aspect there, but me get that, but remember that money is traceable, you know. You can always trace it, you can always get back to the person who want to send that. It go through a legit, which remember them tell us if you put your money through legitimate, whatever, you're doing that. So how you going doing that now? Somebody gonna say, no, because you go through the legitimate channel. You meet all the regulation, all the criteria you're supposed to make at that point.
Exactly.
Me not supposed to be Christian.
And the point we are saying, you a land of money that try to wash the money, you know. So we are saying if you wash, if the money reach in your account already, because the point away that try to do is try to get the cash in your account without the feds or whatever. And in order to put it as gift, it either have it in your account. So
yeah. Right, and your account that's what come from a legitimate place. So
if it's already in your account, brother.
Right, so me say if no me have an issue with that still in the car. That is me not like them type of thing still. Me that more say keep an eye out, we are monitor, we are look, because we don't know how people stay. We always use the opportunity for just about any little thing to see if we can use it as an opportunity for maybe cut or something. So me know them little thing there. But if you come out now and like you want to pay, me not necessarily, I don't think that something should have come out in the public. Maybe them as a body can look through it, all close teeth and a monitor. But I don't think that is just disrespectful to people like a general civilian or whatever. I think that's a little disrespect to them. Because if me, I mean I like them thing there, because if me, that's why me not think if you just get up and just throw things out on people like that and no, them think they're wrong too, you know. By a state, you know, for even without any evidence, but just throwing stuff out there. If they come out and say,
have an explanation for real.
Yeah, man. If you want to say TikTok is some we don't know.
It's like you can go with go build a fake account at Chase or Bank of America if you send money. That can't work, brother.
No, me not really like that. And as I said, I come from a
if you go build an account, it have a legit, you know.
That's me I say. So that's my take on that still. I mean I listen. And well, me the panel I listen.
Let me hear what James wanna do. Where I said James man.
Yeah man, bless up.
Yeah man, big up.
But as you guys are already saying, first of all, nobody's trying to launder. Nobody will have $20,000 and try to launder it. Nobody. So when you're talking about laundering money, you're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Fox.
And there's nobody that can walk into any bank in America with a bag of money and don't explain where it come from. You can do it and you can declare it because money is not illegal, but you're going to need to fill out the necessary paperwork. So I mean, if they're going to say people laundering money to TikTok and they must say a man are going to use a fake credit card or whatever and load up whatever account, that's no cause for concern. But I mean, if you're going to make a bold statement like people is laundering millions or hundreds of thousands of dollars to it, they're way more easier and way lose less of your money, ways of laundering money. As what he must say, if you have $10,000, you pay somebody $500 for a ticket and give them $1,000. Anybody that visa will do that and carry on $9,000 for you. Or you go to the bank and put $9,000 in your account and wait. $9,000 is a red flag. So I mean, this makes no sense at all for you to then go through all of that at the bank. Okay, let's say you get it in the bank some way, some magical way, you buy some money out or whatever. But you're going to get TikTok 40% now, and then that person now in Jamaica have an issue now to use it at the bank. That don't make no sense. It's just the miss on this headline. Trust me.
Yeah, man, but as we I guess our interpretation, you know, as we investor them say it me, you know. You know what me I say, you know, once I chat I go and like say them have full confirmation and that are my problem. I mean I say just look into it. You know, me don't know if you know me would understand like monetization and all of them things. I mean I think you just do so and just do what you feel like and work the sites and whatever. Right? A full is just like any other legitimate business. I say I have to deal with it. You know, so I think you can just it does not make much to me. As me say, me know say we have a little man where chop a food here and there and do this and do that and whatever. But in terms of like we say laundering or whatever upon certain level.
But remember, say for it to be the money laundering, the funds have to come from illegal activities first. You know? So if you start this, that's what class that money laundering. You know? Because if I have legit cash from where I can walk in with cash and do my business. But it has to come from.
A better headline would be like, say, they take in legitimate money and put it into criminality. For instance, TikTok are taking the money to buy guns and what have you. It could have been that, but
I think that's what they were trying to.
Yeah,
I think that's what they were
so
trying
too.
to say.
Yes, I think
And
that's
drop
what
the
they're
ball.
trying to say. Yeah, I think that's the idea they were going for. Like they're using
But
money.
the fact say them say money laundering, dismiss that the argument there, you know.
Yeah, but I think that would be a step. I think that would be a better argument if they were trying to make that argument,
True.
right?
True.
You know?
But in terms of like that though, what all right. Me and you would know say yo, if you know say I'm gonna support criminality on a certain level, you might buy a gun, you might take him money, buy a gun and gunshot to go kill people and support. You know when yourself say him not forget no support. But people don't support people for whatever reason. Probably I him of them favorite entertainer or whatever. What like the law can do about that though?
You'd have to catch them in the act, right? You'd have
no,
to
I
catch
talk
them
about like, not like him I go purchase like a gun, you know, or whatever. You know. Him just step on TikTok and I do him content and you decide to gift him. Regardless of what him I gonna do with the money after. May I ask what the law can do about that?
Do about the gifter or the giftee?
The law can do about it, but where I think Mocha get it wrong, a lot of people mix up tax evasion with money laundering. You know? It's two different things. You know? So maybe that's what Mocha is mixing up with on this TikTok. Because they say tax evasion, then they could have an argument. And that is the issue. They will mix up tax evasion with money laundering. So, but if a gifter is giving you money, there's nothing I can do. If I give you money and you go do whatever you want to do with it, there's no charge to me. You can't charge me that. Unless I had intent and know what you're going to do with the money, and then give it to you. But if I don't know you're from Adams, and I want to give you Lions out, first of all, I never give the money. I give you Lions, and you cash it. So I mean, there's so much technicality in it. You can't talk about it. That.
If the government need to make money from TikTok, right? They would have to regulate it in terms of TikTok pay taxes. In America, they have to pay taxes on it. So if Jamaica want them to pay taxes on it, they have to get to TikTok and say, okay, anybody that in TikTok that cash out need to pay the requisite taxes. And they have to put that in their system. So anytime you give a transfer to someone from Jamaica, then you pay a requisite taxes. Just like when they did for America, they have to pay the requisite taxes. It should be the same for Jamaica. And the government have to put that in place. Because you're not going to get these guys go back and pay taxes after they cash out their lion money, right? They're not going to do it. They're not going to file taxes. So the government...
So in terms of how them clear money, them not like, in terms of, me not understand like TikTok payment. Them not tax them at Jamaica like through PayPal or whatever.
No, PayPal wouldn't tax you. What would happen?
Because those are PayPal's and them things international. PayPal can't tax Jamaica.
No, but
exactly.
So then no one for millions Jamaica losing. So
millions and millions of dollars.
So wait, you tell me say ones where like get pay from YouTube and all of them places and all of them social media places in a Jamaica, not the tax at all. They no get no collect from them.
Nope, I doubt it. Nope.
You sure of that, brother?
No, hold on. When you say tax, you're talking the tax that the US collects. Because the US taxes come out to your YouTube money, you know.
Right.
Say that again.
Jamaica.
Huh?
The US tax come out to your YouTube money that have nothing to do with Jamaica.
Because it's a US company.
Because it's just like a visitor win the lottery here. They must pay them taxes, right?
I think the most you probably pay is the bank fees.
Exactly. So that's not tax. So so Jamaica government have to see that. And another thing to it, right?
I think like, you know, like even like Jamaica YouTube with our channel. I think like you would pay like tax a yard when you get like earnings also.
Yeah. No, man. You get a bank charge.
I lose money that way then, brother.
That is why Jamaica is always on the International Monetary Fund grey list, because there are so many activities going on there where one
and not to mention
hold on. The only bank in Jamaica, the only bank that does wire transfer to the whole of Jamaica is Chase Bank. Bank of
Yes.
America used to do it and they stopped.
Yeah.
I think a year and a half ago. But there's no other bank in the world that takes a wire transfer from Jamaica. Chase Bank is the only bank that does it now because of the money laundering things. And then because when they let it slide, Chase Bank is the one who gets charged by the US government. So a lot of it's too much of a high risk for most countries to even do business in Jamaica. So that's one of the reasons why Jamaica is always on that monetary fund grey list.
Hold on there. So George said once you collect money in Jamaica, you pay fees and the government get a part of that. I understand like a man send money to Western Union or whatever, you know, but me I talk like, you know, a man like you get a YouTube check at Jamaica and whatever. You know, me just want to know what fees you pay or whatever, you know. Me know say over here, you have it different from where YouTube take or whatever and you get whatever. When at tax time you have to show out your money just like every other else, you know, and on joke thing. YouTube have them like a farm or them package up and make you know say you make this and that and whatever, and this and that have to pay. So may I ask if I know so it going at Jamaica in terms of like me know say when it come out to Western Union and MoneyGram and all of that. But me I talk like content creators.
Nope, they pay the bank fee and that's it. Whatever bank, whatever.
Yeah, but
Rick, it sounds like it's much different for you guys in the US because you're saying that your US taxes are not taken out of your YouTube money every month.
No.
But you know that when it comes to Jamaica, that's taken out. So in Jamaica, you pay two fees.
Mm-hmm.
You pay the fee to YouTube, which is the tax, which you have to sign the YPP,
Mm-hmm.
and you also pay the bank fees.
But
so the tax for the YPP, who get that money?
It's the US government. I assume it's the US government. It goes
to the US. Yes, it's the US.
So me not understand. So what did Jamaican government get out of it?
Out of the bank fees?
They get from whatever from the bank fees.
Okay.
What the Jamaican government have to do, they have to do a thing we call reciprocity, where the US would have taken the taxes, right? And then they would have paid back over to the Jamaican government. For instance, I live in New York, right? And I work in New Jersey. I pay tax in New Jersey, right? But the government, they squeeze it out. They do a thing where the Jersey would give me back the money and then I would pay back to New York, something like that, right? I don't get taxed double. So Jamaican government have to set up something like that with
that cannot work. When you're a dual, if you live in America, you live in, let's say, Spain or whatever, you're required to pay tax in both countries you live in.
No, I'm saying about Jamaica. Yeah, no, I said about Jamaica. I'm saying
the same thing with Jamaica. So if you live in Jamaica as a US citizen and live in America, you still have to pay tax in both countries.
No, I understand that. I wasn't talking about that part of it that you're a citizen in both countries. I was talking about Jamaicans that are not US citizens. I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, I understand that it's a US act, but may I say, yeah, conduct business in my country. You know, so regardless of where they have
it is for the Jamaican government now to look into how
it's not a US app, it's a Chinese app, and them have to pay tax in a US.
Exactly.
It's on the Jamaican government to look into how to tax it because it's actually work and it's an income you live in the country. So it's for the government to look into how to tax it.
That means if there's a YouTuber in Jamaica, you make a whole heap of money if you can't pay that tax.
But the problem is they're way bigger fish in Jamaica than paying tax for government to go look on.
No, but Ricstorm, I would think that the Jamaican YouTuber actually probably pays more taxes than you.
That's the point I wanted to make.
Because
they pay too.
They pay more actually.
Yeah, man, they pay the US and they pay the IRS. That one.
The tax is taken out every month. Plus you have to pay the transfer fees.
Yeah, may I understand.
So you pay
plus Jamaica YouTube, you should declare all your earnings to the taxman in Jamaica too when they are filed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
right.
Enter your file where they are filed as a an entity or self-employed, whatever. You're supposed to declare.
You declare, but you don't have to worry because remember if you don't pass a certain amount, you don't.
You have to be over a certain amount. I think it's about $4 or $5 million before.
Yeah, so you don't. So most persons, unless they're making way more than that, once they all have to do this, and it's not difficult because you have all the information in your you call it, what name again? Ricstorm, the thing where Google gear.
AdSense.
AdSense.
The AdSense account. Your AdSense account, yes.
But another thing you got to look at the entertainers, right? Jamaica lose millions of dollars for those entertainers. Because if I go overseas to work, I have to pay the taxes here, right, as the James man said, right? And all of those entertainers touring the world, they never pay any taxes on it.
But you know what? Why problem with Jamaica? I think Jamaica kind of stereotype and look down on certain things too much. In the US, you know what I like with over here, brother? A work is a work. So no matter what your job, bro, nobody can go and like say them more than you, because you may put on a jacket and tie and a man sit down here so anima make 3, 4, 5 times what you want to make, brother. So a work is a work. In Jamaica, I think from the get-go, them not take artist business and them think they serious, brother. Them make it, look like say, oh, you have it in a jacket and tie or whatever, for the thing of structure or whatever. Them know that in the US, brother. You're an artist, you have to pay your tax. You work on it.
But the problem is that everybody in America have a social security number, or most people. So that's the easiest way to track it. Once you go look at work, you have to take out your social, and your social link to your taxes. So in Jamaica, I can't just do anything. I don't need no TRN unless I conduct government business or whatever. But I say I'm a carpenter or whatever. I just want my little shop and whatever. But remember, say here now, your social now tracks pretty much everything. You have to go to the bank and open an account. Yes, you can get it without a social, but there's still a system to track a lot of things. So that is a problem in Jamaica here.
And in America, think about this. A lot of artists, used to get tax charge a lot of time because they go overseas to perform and they never pay their taxes when they come here, and the US hit them up for it. Because remember, these tax collectors are watching you as a person as well. They know that you are this artist, whatever. They watch you as well, so they have an idea. I know, like this person that paying taxes on those overseas tour, and they get them on tax evasion. Look at what they did to
George Smith, that's a DJ pay taxes. Yeah, can remember one time tax man it take away artist vehicle and them thing there.
Yeah, man. The DJ them pay tax, man. And that's killer losing range on the Land Cruiser.
Yeah, because they wasn't paying. Because he wasn't paying, right?
Probably never take it like serious and whatever.
Enough people, man. Even party promoter them. The tax man come down on them all the while. Enough people, man. Tax man crab it, man. Sometimes tax man just call and say, come into your business for an audit, no. Everybody start shit bricks because you know when them done, no. Much millions you owe after that.
But as I say, them not really. I don't think that they think one more structure, man. In terms of what if I work it or whatever.
But a lot of things in Jamaica is archaic, right? A lot of Jamaican laws are archaic. Jamaica don't have only up-to-date laws, to deal with a lot of stuff, So probably that's one of the reasons too, Probably they have no electronic taxing law, It could be all even that, right? Because a lot of people in Jamaica now, they buy stuff here and they have a lot of shipping company that bring the stuff to Jamaica. Are they getting money out of that other than the custom fee? I don't know, So it's a lot of stuff. You don't know what Jamaica gets.
Of course they get money out of that. That's what duties and duties, taxes.
The custom fee, right.
Jamaica has the highest duty in the world. So, I don't think there's anywhere in the world you pay 100% duty on a vehicle or 120% duty.
So you feel like they upgrade in our technology and the speed of things, like I'm gonna, a man goes to boom on Amazon or Shein or whatever and order some stuff and it drop on him foot. You feel like that go affect like the little local business them in the future, because we see like Auntie Dana them a ball say the Christmas look bleak down at town because everybody a shop online or whatever. What do you think?
And the margin, yes. I think on the margin gonna happen for the young people.
It's having a big effect on them because these websites are pretty much competing in terms of prices with downtown. I saw a girl who made a comment on it and I said she go downtown and she spend $3 grand and she get one shirt on top. And she go up and she spend 20 and she get 3 outfit. So it is, and in Jamaica has a mindset that anything come from overseas is better.
Right.
So they have the access to that, and then with so many little, as an email that's a fly by night shipping company where you can buy pretty much anything and it's in Jamaica for you a couple of days.
Yeah, man.
It works. But James Bond, sir, wait, listen to me. I shop online because I can't tell last time I buy shoes in Jamaica. I ended up buying a pants and a shirt because I had to go to somebody's wedding today. So I have to rush go downtown because of emergency to sit. But if I had another choice, I would have ordered online. All right, first thing, go downtown with the harassment from the man them. The harassment, if I upon the people on the street, somebody try to pick your pocket, somebody try to do something else. It's just sometimes it's just us, the hustle and bustle and everybody, every corner you turn downtown. Somebody actually have to extort you when you park. It's just a turn up. When if me have to avoid downtown, I try to avoid it as much as I can, even though I work down there.
It's much more convenient. It's much more convenient to buy online. But another thing too, for that, if you use the carriers that pick up from the US, you pay American taxes because you send the stuff to Miami or wherever the carrier pick up from, the carrier office, you pay the taxes.
But that fact.
Convenient because if like, you know, me I buy stuff with my youth. Because all that for Amazon and then send it somewhere in Florida and buying space a week, them say I'm get it
but Rick, but I tell you that Amazon now has direct ship service. So I can order something from Amazon and come straight to my gate, you know.
See. Yeah, man. So I
straight to my gate.
Yeah,
and it actually work out cheaper sometimes than using some of these shipping companies.
So Jamaica should get onto that now, where they have to get onto that where Amazon have to charge local taxes when you purchase stuff, if it coming straight to Jamaica, because that's a direct into your country, because every country have a right to block a IP address on their country, you know. So they could punish them by blocking it. If Jamaica
no, but once it comes to the country past customs, so you have to pay duty on
no, man, there's a duty, man. At DHL, them do it, you know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm explaining.
So they collect it for it.
No, I understand.
So 10 years.
When you're cashing out to ship it to Jamaica, because what you have to do, you have to change the address. Okay. So you change your US shipping address to your Jamaican shipping address. So when you change the address, when you look at the side, but when you're checking out, it actually shows you the different custom fees and all kind of things that you have to pay. But I'm saying it works out better for you. For me, at least my experience. So for example, I find it hard. It's if I was to ship like equipment down for work. So for example, I see piece of equipment for $1,000 US. If I should ship that through the traditional shippers, when I don't pay customs, when I have to pay customs is ridiculous. Almost the same price of the item.
Right.
If I ship it directly from Amazon, I am going to literally pay almost half of what I would have paid doing the traditional way to ship.
Wow.
That's been my experience.
So that means they pre-work out a rate with the US, with Jamaican government then? That means it's something that's pre-worked out.
Trust me. I had a drone some months ago. And what I paid additionally for the drone, that was more. I was more than willing to pay that, because the price what I would have when I check out for the shipping company from Jamaica, that cost me an arm and a leg.
When you check out, did you pay US taxes as well?
Yeah, man, you have to pay your taxes over there, and then there the Jamaican custom charges. Everything is listed.
Right.
Tell me legit, brother.
But they work out cheaper.
The site when you tell me was a legit site?
Yeah, man, it's legit, man. You're legit. Come and buy stuff from it. You're legit.
Timo annoying, man.
It's so annoying.
Probably I don't believe what it does, you know. But I don't know what still. You tell me what me see my wife, them I hear them talk about Sheen and you know them things still. Whenever I buy nothing off
buy stuff off of Temu, but Jesus, every minute when you go on the app and trying to buy stuff, you have to spin the wheel, you have to wait till the wheel spin, you have to spin again, stop, spin. It's the stupidest fucking thing. I'm like, man, it's
so when you spin like the wheel and you say, oh, free this and free that, it actually work or does.
They give you like a credit for your next like your next shopping. They give you a credit and they give you a discount, but the discount that they're giving you, you know it's a discount. It's probably at the price they don't want to sell it for anyway. You know, but they just make it seem as if they're giving you a big discount.
But Rick, not to stray away from the point, but I think Auntie Donna might be onto something, you know, because if you think about it, if everybody starts shopping online now, you're mashing up a whole industry downtown, not only downtown, throughout the island. Because people, that's how what they're probably going to have to do, just like how they raise a duty on the car to slow the importation of cars, which never really works still. They're probably going to have to start doing that when it comes down to like those type of things to save an industry.
Well, I don't realize it. They actually doubled the amount of stuff you can buy now. Because it used to be $50, and you don't get charged custom fees.
Yeah.
It's
no, it's $100. Yeah, it's $100.
So you can bring even more items before. What are you talking about?
So it's in an opposite.
Yeah, it's an opposite direction.
Yeah, opposite direction.
But what I think, in all fairness still, I get to Auntie Donna say or whatever, but I think as I said, enough the people them now no style too. You have like good people where have shop and business and support, but you have people where just out there and every day them just have that hustle mentality where them feel like, you know, them just go they go chop the line basically, brother. So
No,
I'm
what
gonna
them
tell
a
you
do,
what
them
talk
a
on it.
send that, them a send that China go buy the little ugly jeans them for $500 for $200.
And I sell it for
And
$900,000.
and 600 top for, you understand? They are buying a bulk of China and Panama in place there, you know. So there's not much variety of style or whatever. So that is the next thing too. So when those people online who are go down to a shop and I see the same clothes, just hang up and wear it. Them are going to go online with them a variety and choices and them can pick different things. So,
And also, James Bond, the people they realize that the same thing the people they must sell on the roadside. And they must say, but wait, we can get this online cheap.
Yeah, and
We can buy 3, 4 of them, 5 of them.
You know, when people see it on it, because one see a shirt this and him see 15,000 on it, but when him look on Shein, he see it for $2. Man, look at us say, well, brother, you're a thief. You know?
I remember giving an example. It's the same Timo. Some months ago, I bought a sneakers. I don't remember what the sneakers. They want Chinese name on it. Come on, I say, if them look a $10, $8 sneakers, they're good. Trust me, I wear Adidas most of the time. And I can tell I couldn't tell the difference. I could not. When I put on the pair of sneakers, I wanted a running sneakers, and put on the pair of sneakers, it's the thing legit.
Even thing that too, I see some stuff on it too. TikTok shop. I try buy stuff out there, but one problem I have with it, the thing them take too long to come, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, Temu used to take long too, but now they're quicker. They're much quicker now because they have warehouse in this area, New Jersey area. So it's quicker.
So I never buy nothing from thing now, but I try and buy stuff from TikTok shop and it take too long. You know, so normally I just Amazon my thing there.
But remember, Amazon, none of them don't have no infrastructure even close to Amazon. Amazon have a warehouse on every corner like Walgreens doing.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. One big Amazon sitting down the road down here, someone.
Yeah,
Big old Amazon.
One on every corner now. So when you order based by your zip code, you have it the next day or the same day sometimes if you order.
Yeah, because even last night me want some stuff for my daughter, and after me done the live, me go up on my phone and by the stuff them I want, them tell me say by 7 o'clock in the morning thing. But I'm wake up and go pull me do it right there. Quick and fast.
Yeah, man, because when you sell on Amazon, right? And are you gonna do like FBA, send the stuff to them for them to ship it out? If you have like 100 stuff, right? So I have 100 toothbrush and I want them to sell it. They tell me to send some to Arizona, some to New Jersey, some to Montana, so that they're gonna have it quick and fast. Everywhere they need it, they have it. So that's how they place everything all around the country.
So you know, apart from even the direct ship, for example, if you use a company when you're a rocket ship, which are some of the fastest shippers, if you order the item and it reach rocket ship in the morning, and the rocket ship can get a flight, you know, by tomorrow evening that they're Jamaica.
Hey, I want
You have one that leave out of Miami to like when I need to send stuff to Jamaica emergency. I just drop it in the morning and they put it on the plane and in the evening in Jamaica.
But you know, but look, think about this, right? We don't have to even think. We could look back and see what happened before, right? When we used to bring, we used to import, say Red Bull and Arizona and all them stuff, right? And then those companies find distributor in Jamaica to do it, right? And the importers have to find something else and do something else. So you have to adapt. You just have to adapt.
That's actually not true. That's actually not true.
Well,
because
before they have distributor in Jamaica for Red Bull.
Hold on, brother. What I'm saying to you is the black market is so much cheaper. The distributors cannot compete. So those are still huge businesses in Jamaica.
Those are still
it's cheaper for somebody to buy from somebody who's importing and buy from a distributor.
The reason being because of the custom break that they're getting. If they should pay the legitimate custom duty, you can't do it. I used to bring containers of cup soup in. I can't bring containers of cup soup in anymore. I used to send a container of cup soup.
That's because you can't clear it.
That's my point. Because you can't get those break. If you do pay the legitimate clearing rate, you can't beat the distributor. You can't beat them. So just like with that, people adapt. I don't bring anything in anymore. I just buy from Jamaica. So
no, but All if it is get a permit, you know. Most of those things is permit. I'm just want to need a permit. Cup soap need a permit. The only cups, well, a matter of fact, it's just a chicken flavor cup soap need a permit. The other ones don't need a permit. And
No,
just bring them in.
Igla still bring them in and I buy T-Said and then bring them in. We buy from T-Said. But I'm just saying that some of the stuff that we used to get, I've distributed here now. So it make no sense to bring NEC distributed here, so you don't have to bring them anymore. The hassle of taking those stuff in and
Actually, Rennie, they don't sell as much Hennessy as the black market. The black market sell way more Hennessy than Rennie.
But the type that we're bringing for the black market, it's not licensed to sell in Jamaica. The size.
Well, you go like a Washington, you work. You go like a Washington, you work. Or the type that you're bringing is not licensed.
You know the size, but they check it. They come to the store and check it. They do check. They come to the store before and check the liquor, check the size to make sure that you don't have the wrong size, because you know it is. But
it's not
just like that,
just like what people adapt. The bottlers are code on it, and all you have to do is by the decoding NSA. I want to buy the decoding NSA. That's what lost it. It's just there.
But Igla after adapt, just like the merchant, the Iglas adapt before, because there's no turning back in online business. You know, I don't see it slowing down.
Hey, you guys will have business in America. You guys take advantage of like tax breaks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't own nothing in America. My business own everything. I don't have a personal bank account. My business bank account. All my accounts are business account. I don't even have a personal bank account. If I buy a phone, it's my business. If I buy grocery, it's food for my business. I own nothing, and I spend all my credit cards are business credit card. I don't have a debit card.
So James Bond, I wonder you get paid a year.
I don't even get paid in the last.
Yeah, you don't have to take pay.
You don't take distribution. You don't take distribution, James Bond.
I don't even take pay.
Yeah. You don't have to take any.
If you have a is it S corp or LLC? Which one you have to pay yourself?
So my business are owned by corporations. So LLC owned by corporation, owned by foreign trust, owned by all kind of trust. There's a whole heap of thing tie up. So
the investor S corp is a pass through, right? So whatever your profit you make, that go to your personal.
Okay, so that's the one. Is that the one that you have to pay yourself? You pay yourself. Could be 30,000 or even 20,000.
If the business
even though you make 2 million.
If the business make a loss, you'd have to pay yourself, because you just pass it through your personal and you pay based on your personal. So if the business make $10,000, right, you just pay on the $10,000 that pass through to you, and the S corp. But for the LLC, you don't have to file like James Bond have LLC, so it's easy. LLC is a little easier than the S corp. S corp is more like a personal thing. Because
in Jamaica, we have to pay 25% tax rate,
If the business
make money, you do
have to. If the business make money,
no. I'm just saying civil servants in Jamaica. It's too much.
But that's what civil servants pay 25%, 22%.
25.
God damn.
Too much, man.
Yeah, but in America, I pay more taxes than that.
How much you pay?
Right,
do you have the business as well?
No, my personal tax is like almost 30%.
Where do you live?
New York.
Man, come on, man.
You need a good accountant, but New York tax is high, man.
Yeah,
New York or California, right?
All right. I pay state tax for New York, 10% for state tax. Right?
New Jersey is the highest tax state.
That's the thing. We don't have state tax.
So I pay
state tax in Florida.
So think about this a tip, right? I pay 10% in New York for New York State itself, right? For Westchester where I live, I pay another couple percentage for that, right? And the federal government still take 20-something% from me, right? And because I work in New Jersey takes some and they work it out, reconcile it with the state, with New York.
Could your corporation be in a different state and still operate in your home state?
Yeah, man. The corporation owner of my company is registered in Delaware.
Right. So what I did now, so my corporation now helps me to bring my taxes down because of a pass-through. So whatever loss I make on the corporation, bring down my taxable income. So if
I read something once and it say Delaware is the best state to incorporate a business.
Yeah. Yeah, you could incorporate there because there's no.
Yeah, man, that's why all my cars Delaware license plate on it because that's where the business is and everything.
Yeah, and Delaware
Like a
too have no
style in a
limit.
James Bond, we like a style, you know.
That's why a lot of credit
Like a
card companies
style.
go to Delaware because in Delaware you have no limit on what you can charge interest and all that kind of stuff. The law is very lapsed in terms of business, so you could do business there easily. You know, Delaware.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's a small state, you know, so that's what they use. That's how they get money. It's a very tiny place, very tiny place.
So
Jamaica
why is
better
it
than Delaware.
why is it like during the election when like the left was saying the wealthy must pay their fair share and people were like, yeah, but yet still the people that own business that are left, they still use the same tax loopholes. Isn't that like
That's because
isn't that like
that's a talking point for the Democrats. They will never fix the tax loophole. You remember Trump? They tell Hillary say they will never
Everybody
fix it
benefit.
because your friends benefit, and that is true. They will never
Everybody
fix it.
benefit.
wow?
Yeah, you could use the tax code to your advantage. People that work and get a salary pay more taxes than someone that have a business. You know, that's just how it is in America.
So why more people in America don't start businesses? Is that they don't know or what?
Cause business is a lot of work, man. It's a lot of
You
work.
still have to wake up and go to work, and it's hard
No,
to depend on your work.
a lot of people
Tough.
in America is ignorant as to the benefit.
Yeah, to the benefit that they can get.
A lot. You know that most of America do have a passport.
Yeah,
Don't even have a passport.
I think it's like 30% of the US have passport.
Don't even have a passport. So there's a lot of things that people in America is not
Yes,
privy
like
to
30%.
information. Like when you tell people what they can do and the system that they can use, it's like you're speaking gibberish.
It's like foreign to them. Yeah, it's like foreign. They don't understand.
So, sometimes you're in a different circle of people that it's like the norm, and then you say to somebody else, the average Joe don't do them thing or know about it.
Yeah, it's like foreign.
But that's a worldwide thing, though. You know, you find that people that tend to be in a particular circle, that's how they operate in terms of the knowledge, because the knowledge is shared amongst each other, so they know how to basically get around certain things.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. Even my property here that I've got property in Florida and another one in Long Island, and plus where I live here. And I zero them out every year. I take a lot depreciated value. We depreciate them every year. Every year we do the depreciate them. The taxman depreciate them. Even though in actuality they're going up, but they depreciate them out every year.
So your ways that you can lower your tax in terms of if you get a pension is coming. I'm talking from a Jamaican perspective. If you pay a pension, pay the maximum, double your pension, so more money goes back to you.
Right.
You can also, although some people do this and they really shouldn't. But if you're renting, you also make your employers know, and the rent fee is paid directly from your salary. That also helps lower your tax.
Right.
Yeah, my house is a rental to my company. You know? I have one computer and a house phone and a desk in here. So
see, so is a worthless man, James, but you know what? No.
The house is an office. The house is an office as well. So my light, my phone, everything. When I go to
James Bond smart, man. James Bond smart.
Hey, James Bond, would you like tell people, not necessarily all of what you've done, but like give people ideas on how to not necessarily cheat the system in a sense, but use a tax code to your advantage? Because people maybe don't know these things.
Tax avoidance.
It's not broad. It's not broad sense.
If I have a conversation with people, and I tell them, and they'll, you know. But the problem is that when you start, they call you like, yo, this, that, you know, and like have other things doing. But a lot of time I have conversations with people, and they'll call me up or birthday and say, yo, why do this? Or like, you know, some people rap and just say, yo, do this, do that. And then some people fall into the T and like, yo, I never believe I couldn't understand this was going on. And then some people like, that can't read. You understand? You just, you know, keep it moving.
Invest. It always worth it to have a business, a S corp or a LLC. It always because
the reason why, yeah, true. The reason why me really ask this question is like, over 28 years, I think I could wait and but I just feel like, especially since I don't even get promotion this year, I don't know what's going on, but I just feel like I have done the best that I can here, to be honest with you. I just feel it's becoming, it's like the same thing over and over. the mindset of the people, how we are as a people. It just seems, because I tend to a person who, like, I would give the example of my sister. My sister live in a almost like naivety, because she's a pharmacist. She just go to work and she just deal with people who just want medication and go home in her car. She don't really see violence or anything like that. But me, I see the worst in humanity, to be honest with you, the worst in humanity. And it just, for so many years, it kind of just make me, it's like, I not say I give up on society, but it takes a big toll on me for so many years of being with it.
It's waning on you, right? It's just waning on you. It's just like eating you up, right? No,
Yeah.
No, sometimes I see this stuff too, and I'm like, damn, do I, is it a good thing to invest in Jamaica? Because I invest down there too. But sometimes I think about
Real
it, man.
estate is good
Yeah, I
right
do
now.
that, and
Yeah.
I have business there too. But Jesus, sometimes it's like, it's even the other day, like I have like a wholesale to do stuff, and then another business guy said, let's do the machine, do the gambling machine, and I was like, no, because I see too much robbery in those machines. Like every gambling
What if
machine
they wanted
spot.
a gambling machine?
Yeah, he was like, we should do it together. I was like, I don't think I really want to do that. They
If you
make
want,
money.
if you want to do that, we can have a conversation offline.
All right, so let's link up. Because he's adamant that that's the thing to go. That's the thing to go into. So
Do you think?
Well,
I know.
Just sorry, Invest. Just to give you a small, we have our software right now that let you track every single thing on the machines. So
that's good.
wherever, whatever shop it's in, wherever you can run a jackpot, how much play, this, that, and also offer a barcode where if somebody's playing on the machine, they can scan the code and take home the game on their phone.
Oh.
So
that's something that we can get into, because he was saying I should have started too.
No more robbery going on.
Okay.
Invest. I have a question.
Yeah.
You were saying that you're into farming. Have you tried to take advantage of, for example, utilizing any of the government's agro parks? Guys, sound like you just do your own thing.
I'm just do my own thing. Is I mostly rear
yeah, man, I hear it, but
pigs, goats, and that's more like
but
I would suggest bananas and stuff like that.
I suggest that you, because a lot of the time it's just knowledge, If you have time, contact the Ministry of the Ministry of Agriculture.
There's so many benefits there to benefit from Invest.
And I'm saying
even bringing in a vehicle Invest, you as a farmer, once you're a registered farmer, I think it's only 35% you pay duty on a vehicle. Well, obviously that would be like a pickup or something like that.
And I think they can come and plow your field as well. I think they come and plow your field as well if you ask them.
Depends on the crop you want to raise.
They come and plow it.
Guys, I think even something like castor oil, and they will actually find a market for you, where they want people to actually go there and farm it.
There's a lot of grants. There's a lot of grants from the government for farming as well.
If you
a
plant Invest, you plant castor oil?
No, I don't.
If you plant castor oil, right, that thing is very high yield, right? And it's using all the cosmetic here. That you could make money from that. Castor oil farming would be a good thing. Because it's using a lot of cosmetic.
I would have to look into more stuff, as James Banana and Jamaica YouTube suggests.
Yeah,
I think I was just being spoiled with the basically fast money with pigs, because Jamaican love the Trenton, and it's really a lucrative. Goats and pigs, really lucrative.
All right, let me tell you a business that I never had. I had no idea. It was a big business, and probably James Bond would have probably be familiar with this. I have a friend that lives up in what is the name? Where Miss Lou is from again? Up there, so what that community name again? Is that Garden Town? Yeah, Garden Town.
Irish
community. Town. Yes, he lives near Irish Town. Community, before you get to Irish Town, this is a rich community, but it's somewhere that most people don't even know about it.
When you pass Strawberry Hills and ground,
man. Where some rich people live around there.
Blue Mountain Inn.
Yeah, I'm here to talk to him, and I say, boy, in lumber farming, meaning that I him have plant too much lumber and leave it there for like 10, 15 years. I said, yo, it's a hundreds of $1 million business, you know.
Big up in a Kai hype for super chat. Respect me, general. Yeah, man.
When the man them are reap lumber in a boss man from up in the hills there. There are a whole heap of things, but I guess again, people just don't have it's a knowledge thing.
The vision.
People knowledgeable, yeah.
The vision. Is that
And there's a lot of things. Trust me, if you're in a farming too, or if you want to start small business, Honeybun has a foundation that is different from any other foundation in Jamaica. They actually help entrepreneurs. They train you. They get accountants to work with all kind of something to bring up your business. But it's just people just don't know. But these things are happening. Let me tell you the problem with us is information, especially how media say no. Media will kill you with a bag of negative. And I'm not talking the bloggers, and I'm talking traditional media sources. Kill you with a bag of negative. And you don't know the other things that are happening in the country. Because there are a lot of other positives happening, and guess what happens? It's only a set of people because they know, they understand, and they are the ones that are thriving. And it's not a bad thing with them thriving. More people can thrive, and more people can take advantage of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there to take advantage of, but people are not reading, not inquiring or anything like that, and people are just complacent.
For example, NHT, a lot of people don't know this. So, for example, if you have a 5 or 6 sibling or 7, all of you qualify for NHT. You know that there's a special loan that you guys can get. What you call it? It's a subdivision. I don't know much about the house thing. It's a subdivision. You can get a certain kind of lot, and you can subdivide it, and you actually get money for the 7 or 6 owner, and you can build a complex with a loan from NHT, which is separate from the regular loans that they get at NHT. People don't even know that NHT have for these loans, you know.
Oh, so that would be like a different from the personal lot. That would be
different
like
from that. You can have a much bigger space lot. You subdivide it and build an actual like an apartment complex.
Can the multifamily?
They have a special loan for that.
Multifamily unit, something them call it.
People don't even know that.
Tell me if I made a mistake in this regard. Not the last election, but I think 2012, 11. Memory foggy right now, but I was close protection to the incumbent MP. I won't call him name, but the person that I was close protection for, him never win. But we did a really good detail, and after the election over, him call me and him say, him money tie up right now and I really have much money. Then him said to me, him have some land in St. Elizabeth, and if me willing and interested, me can get peace. So I said sure, and I get it and everything, and but I sell it a year and a half after, and this I would say maybe like a mile away from it, them start build up.
But before
like
you
houses
finish,
and
that
stuff.
was a mistake. Land not more land not growing up.
I was about to say that.
Anyway you get land in Jamaica, you keep it right now. Anyway you get land, no matter where you get the land, you keep it. Developments are go up.
I am thinking of using the cash because I'm sorry to cut you. I still have the cash. I was thinking of using it and buying piece of land after your fast bull bay. After your fast bull bay, there's like a new development going on.
But the land is like $8 million.
We talk about Gold Coast Estate.
Yeah. I was thinking of going over there.
How much money you have to pay for that now?
Is it the land like $8-9 million for the land alone?
All more than that.
No, I got it. No, I'm good in another apartment still.
Okay.
But,
you find somewhere already?
No. I'm just saying when I sold it, because I get it free, and then I sold it.
No, man,
so I yes, I'm saying that no, I'm just looking based of opportunity because I already have like my own place and everything, but in terms of opportunity,
yes.
Especially where new development is going on, that's where my eye is looking on right now.
If you can get a piece of land in St. Thomas or along the coast there, sir, you grab it.
Well, with the new road going on through St. Thomas, anyway, hey, Jamaica YouTubers, you do a video and show a viewpoint out there now. I need you to check out a piece of that land for me.
Yeah, that what an be.
That had a view looking over the highway into
One of the most beautiful places.
Oh
man.
my God, right. And the good thing about that too, the rocks that are there, you're not gonna get any erosion because the rocks is different from like the went to like
And
Roosevelt.
there's a whole lot of land out there. So.
Yeah,
I think it's UDC own that land, no?
definitely.
Hey,
Nice.
I was looking about Runaway Bay area as well. I was looking about in that area.
Runaway Bay expensive, bad now, but I mean, you can look over there if you can afford it.
One of the best beaches right now where most that 99.99999% of Jamaicans have no idea exists is in Hellshire, that some land at UDC. So they reach at the bottom of the road when you drive on Hellshire Road.
I know exactly
UDC property. You ever go over this and look on that piece of beach where they're on this? One of the prettiest thing, and most Jamaicans have no idea what it's around there.
There's a tree storehouse right in the corner when you're on the beach you're looking at. I know the lady that owns it.
Yeah, man. But you can't see what I was right. When you look to your left when you're on the beach. It's one of the most beautiful. There's some more UDC wants some property, NHD wants some property all over Jamaica. Well, it's government doing it.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of opportunity there, man. A lot of opportunity to buy land, and this guy was selling some land where I grew up in, where I was used to run around and even catch bird, me and my brother. And he said, buy some of the land. He said, I give it for 250,000 back in the days. Then I said no. Then I give it for 500 back in the days. I said no. He said $1 million back in the days. A $4 million I end up paying for peace. Said me buy for 250,000, me that be all right. So sometimes when somebody tell you buy land, you know, and they see them land.
I want if people realize that their land's being sold in Jamaica where $2-3 million US dollar.
Oh yeah.
They might buy the land fine.
In St. Mary, land is expensive in St. Mary.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
That's where my farm is, in St. Mary.
Oh yeah, St. Mary. Oh, you want to Airbnb in St. Mary, man? Because the houses rent in St. Mary is expensive. It's a good place to invest, St. Mary. Very good place. I have a friend that's a bank manager, and you know they move around the island and they have to find accommodation for them, right? And she got a 2-bedroom. It was $200,000. $200,000 for the rent in St. Mary. Because
any coastal here in Jamaica, I'll tell people to buy land.
Yeah.
Anywhere once the price is right, but especially if you can get land to gamble up on the coastal area, you should do it.
Bill Gates.
Bertha by the beach beside the property beside James Bond Beach, you know, for 230 million US.
James Bond, you should have caught that, man. Shouldn't let them get that. Should be you. It should be you that buy that. You're right beside your 007.
I really should. Yeah, Bertha buy 3,500 acre in St. Mary too, with beach, river, all that. Them going to have huge development there. They have another 70 acres in Prairie. So Bertha is buying up like crazy. They're doing that crazy land banking right now in Jamaica.
I remember the airport is right there now. The airport is closer now. So
the airport just bought 60 acres to actually extend the runway and the terminal and all of that.
I know they're gonna have one flight a day. American Airlines is gonna fly one flight a day in that airport.
That started already, man.
Yeah. So you see.
They're doing the extension on the airport. Negril boom into the building a new airport in Negril. So like right now, pretty much just buy land anywhere. St. Elizabeth.
Anywhere in Jamaica.
Coastline of St. Elizabeth land out there is ridiculous pricely, but
what do you guys think about start having an investment fund? Like for example, there's one, I think the guy's Jamaican, Blue Mountain, I think it's Blue Mountain Investment.
Blue Maho.
Thank you very much.
David Mullins, you're talking.
Yeah, Blue Maho. Yeah. Because I think it might, and people can do micro investment. At first, I have $1,000 or 2,000, 10,000. Invest and it become a pool, so it's easier on investors.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
but the problem is
I think people should stay away from those things, but that's just personal belief.
You have to be knowledgeable in terms of, especially if it depends on what instrument they're invested in, because you have to basically keep an eye on it. If you know how to manage your own thing, because I manage my own investing and buy own everything I do. I use JTrader I don't deal with no advisor.
Yeah,
The thing is that people don't sit down and read nothing. Most people not going to sit down and read. They may about IPO and they're going to put their money in it.
And IPO always
And don't know
drop.
they put their money in.
And IPO always drop after lockup period is over, you go down. So wait until lockup period is over before you buy.
Because there are two companies now, you know. If you had invested when they're IPO'd, Wigton and Trans Jamaica, you know. If you invest even $1 million Jamaican dollar when those companies came out, you'd be smiling to the bank now.
KARTEL always go up. Trans Jamaica.
And I can tell you that Trans Jamaica, as soon as that leg to Mandeville opens up, that share price is going to go shoot through the roof.
Trans Jamaica make money all the time, millions of dollars.
But that's the problem with Jamaica Stock Exchange, especially junior market. It's all about in and out. I don't think there are long-term investments. And then you have to know who doing the IPO, because some of these IPO, they're just going out there naked. Some of them, they've been underwritten. They've been underwritten by certain banks. So you have to know that too, because if the banks underwrite it, they know no matter what, the shares are safe.
But when the bank underwriting it, they want to get their money up. They want to get a lot of money too, right? When the bank underwriting thing, they want to see what they could make up front. And the first.
Oh no, the bank makes double the money, you know.
Right.
But I mean, like, it's still a security blanket.
Remember, they're going to make all of the money as soon as the share touches the market for the first time.
Yeah, because remember they're holding shares, you know. So what they're doing is putting out shares, and then when the market go up, then put out some more.
Then put out some more.
Underwrite or whatever the case is. So I'm just saying. But you have some of those people, some of those companies that don't have that blanket. And when you say a bank put that blanket in, it's a solid company to invest in. Obviously, the company owner's not going to divulge that information to you. So again, you need to be in the right company. But you have no idea with the junior stock exchange, because every little company now come and a man just feel that them can go public and them gone public and two they don't hear about them. Remember, once the couple pump your belly up, you can't get back your money, you know, and there's nothing you can do legally.
But if you have nerves of steel and you're patient, money can be made in the market, but you have to be patient and not nervous. If you're nervous and as you see a little thing drop, right now, I can tell you, there's a company right now that I'm invested, which the price has been falling, but I know that the management is good, and as soon as the market comes back, that company is going to do well again.
Is that the data company?
No, man, it's a financial organization. Because all the apart from Barita, most of the financial companies are not doing very well on the stock market.
Jamaica, so like you have some shares in the R company. I will WhatsApp you later. So
I'm just saying there are opportunities there, and it's all about being risky. I've seen the benefits of putting money into
that one is going to take a lot of balls. That one is going to take a lot of balls.
Jamaica Stock Exchange. No, listen, James Bond. All you need is one good month in the market. Just one good month.
That's what I say.
That's the hardest of time, though. That's the hardest of time, you know, in Jamaica YouTube.
Shitload of money out of it, but you just have to remember Jamaica have insider trading, you know. So you need to get the information to do what you need to do.
So I'm just saying that that's I'm a high risk taker, so I don't put anything that I can't afford to lose. I'm willing, but they can't tell if my bingo.
No, and rightfully so. There are a lot of companies there. You just need to wait them out, because everybody rush the IPO, drive up the price, and then when it start correct itself, people panic.
Is Student Jamaica Limited a good stock to invest in down there?
Which one?
Student Jamaica Limited. Student, the 138 student.
Well, if I advise you right now, this is not financial advice, but if I'm advising you, I would say go Trans Jamaica and Wigton.
Okay, because I see they stock going down.
Wigton just sign off on the new some new government contract. And as I said, Trans Jamaica now is about $4 something moving from. Remember, it started at $1.
It's about $4.24.
And as soon as that section of the highway, and that's if you can get it, because I've been trying to get stocks and can't get it. As soon as that section of that highway is officially opened, that price going to go up again.
You think those contracts are go all up?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I
man.
think that would
Yeah,
happen.
man.
Yeah, remember his road work and all kind of stuff. So I mean,
Yeah, man. Them thing
half of those places go anywhere.
Hey, James man, you ship cars to Jamaica?
As favors, I don't do it as a business, but I do it as favors. Most of my stuff is logistics containers, but I do car as favors.
And any restriction from like geography, location or no?
No, not really.
Okay.
But there's some solid. Jamaica Stock Exchange was prior to pre-COVID. It was the number one in the world, you know.
Oh yeah, I
Prior,
saw that news. It was the fastest growing too, right?
it
Yeah,
was the fastest growing in the world prior to COVID,
yeah.
and it's getting back. It's getting back to a new COVID high. So I mean, financially, Jamaica is in a stable place, very stable. So I mean, apart from, I think most things that keeping off investors is red tapes and security. But apart from that, Jamaica is a really good place to invest if you know what to invest in.
Oh yeah, Jamaica's yeah. I like investing in Jamaica. It like
And
some people.
most of the Airbnbs are not owned by Jamaicans. And
Yeah,
every
'cause
day there's a new one. Every day there's a new one registered every day.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the numbers that they spent on Airbnb last year, and I couldn't believe like Jamaicans is taking in that type of US. So I mean, it's a huge business. The villa business is a huge business because a lot of people too would rather stay in a villa than a hotel. And
Me too.
depending
Me too. I rather stay in a villa than a hotel.
depending on your villas, I mean, we have a property that we expected to rent 32 weeks a year, and now we're renting at 49 weeks a year, and we actually block out 2 weeks for family.
Wow.
So
It can work.
Well, for a country, we're not now going. What I can tell you that is next year. There's this time next year is when you travel through New Kingston. It's going to be almost unrecognizable because of the amount of high-rise building between Half a Tree, New Kingston, Lady Musgrave Road. You see Vineyard Town?
Yeah.
Vineyard Town heading back to when there were massive. There's a massive apartment complex going up on what that road name? Is it Langston Road? The road that carry her up to Mountain View Avenue. I think it's Langston.
Yes, Langston Road.
A massive apartment complex. So you know what is going to happen? Is that the prices for a lot of those places are going to go up. You got gentrification going to naturally. The whole of downtown are going to transform.
Oh yeah. A lot of time I
downtown,
drive downtown and I was like, look at this real estate. These people are wasting with crime and violence.
And when you see Lisa and her husband build up that massive next apartment complex right on the waterfront near where the JPS plant is.
Yeah, I see it. And yeah, I know where it is.
well, remember, he was one who did that high rise in Portmore. So
yes,
him like the waterfront business.
You know that they built some other town. They built additional townhouses over there. I think in recent.
Yeah, man. The high rise, and then they do a whole bunch of townhouses go all the way back around.
I mean, I have a brethren over there who have an Airbnb now.
On the same.
And a 3-bedroom, and it's like hey, you don't have any idea what some money some people are paying for going to Airbnb in Jamaica.
And local people pay.
Some people, them family are coming and pay $500 a day.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's crazy.
People here don't believe. I don't know what's happening in the country.
I always tell people that if Jamaica just give me a good road, the government give me a good road, and keep the crime down, and I'm good. Everything else
I tell
do
people what the nightly rates is on some villas in Jamaica, nobody would believe. No, and people are paying it.
People are paying it, no problem.
And they're booked out constantly.
Okay.
And they're booked solid.
Sometimes overbooked too.
Yeah.
The opportunities are there, man. A lot of opportunities, especially in the real estate market. If you know what you're doing the right way, there's a lot. Because what might happen now, pretty soon, I would say the next 10 to 15 years, Jamaica will not get to. Because they might just take time, push them out, regentrification of the place, just keep going and edge them out.
But you know what are gonna happen now, Bamesman, then the violence is gonna be back in the country. Those guys gonna go back to the country and then see robbing in those small towns as soft target, And
No,
then you're
man,
gonna see a lot
it
of
will
robbery.
actually help the violence because
You think so?
poverty don't stem violence, but it also helps. But it's going to help the violence
But
because most of them think are going to zinc fence problem, you know. When a man got this and police are go up on raid and fence in the middle of the road when a road they did it last night and them something. So a lot of those things is just a geographic. A lot of crime is contributed because of geographic locations, you know.
that's when the crime was only in Kingston. Now the crime is in Westmoreland. It's in it's in Manchester. It's in Clarendon. The
But,
crime has
but
spread out.
everywhere you just call on there major development going on in all those places, you know.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. But what I'm saying is that when those places get gentrified, a lot of the criminal elements are going to be pushed out for sure, and they're going to go back to those areas that are going to be quote unquote soft target, right?
But them are country.
Yeah. Can you see robbery taking place now in Spalding and all over?
Where you go about country? Some goat?
No, you have, but
Or some pumpkin?
I see a lot of robbery in Christian and Manchester now.
Crime
They're
stem
robbing
where there's
bars.
opportunity.
They're robbing bars. They're robbing a lot of different stuff there.
Crime stem where there's opportunity. Invest can tell you. A man now go country go live. He say, well, I'm gonna rob a man some goat.
That's my point. But a lot of business in small town doing good. A lot of business. You have businesses that are not in the quote unquote capital of the state, the parish, and they're doing good. So those can get robbed as well. You see some of those happening. You see bars get robbed.
You will never get rid of crime fully, but I'm just saying
I'm not saying no.
Developments are taking place. I think that will help to bring down crime. That's just
because it'll create other opportunities. For example, if you look in Spanish Town on Brunswick Avenue, if anybody know where the Astor Theatre used to be, right beside here, them building whatever on the Brunswick now, that the Sagicor development, nobody would have believed that they could build this development. We are talking about apartments and businesses coalescing in one place in the middle of Spanish Town.
When I saw that for the first time, I had to look back what they said. The writing really says Spanish Town.
Yeah, man, the Spanish Town, right in the middle. Right in the middle, man, them drop and basically almost everything gone already.
Oh yeah, gentrification is good because it brings up a property value and a lot of stuff can, because look how close downtown is, close to the airport. Yeah, to be so close to the airport, that's a golden place to live. Like to close 10 minutes to the airport, 15 minutes to the airport. That's like lucrative real estate, and some of these. So I'm all for gentrification in those areas for sure.
But let me tell you this, most of those places they say downtown are owned by 90% of uptown people. They're just waiting.
They sell them all up a lot of the place.
Yeah, all of those abandoned buildings where you see they're owned by, trust me.
Black up.
Yeah, if you go downtown now to buy property, you have a very hard time to find anything to buy. Trust me.
Even Gregor Park don't look like Gregor Park anymore.
Yeah, and all of those places. But the one problem downtown have why the boom don't start bigger because the government need to do a public-private partnership and get a high-rise building down there with somebody else. And the government don't want to do that type of investment. They need to invest with somebody and do a 30 to 40 story building down there, apartment complex down there. And downtown.
But where going to put that now?
Right.
That's why I said it has to be a public and private partnership where you get a square block and take out all those old buildings and put it there. Because once you have that, you need gas station, bank, pharmacy, supermarket, everything else after. And then once that comes, you need somewhere for those people who work at that place to live. So it's just a chain reaction.
You're going on the premise that the government would have owned the land already, right? Those are private land.
No, but
what I'm
saying is that I'm talking specifically to the water because there's not much space left because until all the years that development can happen are happening unless the development would go more to the western side.
Yeah, but remember it's a high rise, so pretty much the first 7 floors parking and all kind of something. So anything, I think the highest building downtown now outside the Air Jamaica building is like what, 6 stories? So
is that the Grace building?
Yeah. And Digital is what? Digital is about 10? Probably. Yeah, Andrew, they make a statement saying, "Man, downtown look like the new Miami," but they're not doing what it requires to do it. They are just counting on private owners alone to do it. The government have to put some amount of investment in there. Have to. I mean, it will come on because, as we all know, there's not much space left in Kingston to build. So the next place to look is downtown.
So hold on. So may I tell us if you're familiar with Victor Avenue, south the bottom of South Camp right there, so where the theater is to be and where there's a gas station now. When you look across the road, well, look all the building, man, them turn it into a plaza. Brand new plaza is built there now.
And I think Issa do it too. I know this exact plaza you're talking about. Because the little son, that's his project. Peter.
That's the one who always depend X and give himself trouble.
Yeah, man. That's what him do down there. Just go through. Him have a construction team and them just.
Yeah, but it's a construction.
Yeah, do what them doing. I mean, it has so much, but every time I go to Panama, it reminds me of downtown. Because Panama is the same way as downtown. It's just that all the buildings are in use. People go in and them would have put the instructor more sturdy, them have them restaurant, the bar, the rooftop, this and that, and it's a vibrant and they still protect the culture and the architecture of the place.
But remember, say out of Bournemouth, but that year, all that year is going to be developing the houses in a very short time. All that piece of land there, that's on the waterfront.
Yeah, and I think the government distribute the land. They never do it properly because certain places have waterfront property. Those should never be waterfront property. The biggest one out of all of them is Ribbies and Glorious. That's such a waste of property.
Well, at the time you can understand why you would give them to occupy the place, because I remember the place was basically all of the street people did that feasts and all kind of something over there. So that at least them utilized. But I understand what you're saying. They got a huge deal for very little.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do something there, I'd take the land from them and give them a space back in the building. Because that place that should definitely be a high rise right there. You can't have one. I think it's the largest natural harbor in the world, and it's just there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's no use of it. I mean, like even from Harbour View, come all the way back to downtown. That boardwalk need to finish, and it should all be shops and bars and restaurants and all that go all the way back in the roundabout. You know? They're just, I don't know, but I guess nothing before the time. I guess I'm pushing them too hard.
You know, Jamaican people stare. If you try that, everybody got to start because I make up lies and say, oh, you need to focus on other things.
No, it's not. But again, you need one person to do it and it starts successfully. I need a nice place out there that is successful. And in 2 months, you say everybody want to build something out there.
No, but you already have the example. The same place that you talk about, you know, you don't have hand to sell food down the side of the daytime. The whole place black up at the daytime, you know, you can't even. You see, all the night when I leave work, after 8, 9 o'clock, I'd hell for drive down the side because you can't drive. Everybody jam up in the roadway. Go and go eat. I remember that is not the only set of restaurants, because people also go over the Rock Hotel and then go up on the restaurant on the roof.
Exactly, but it brings us back to where we start the topic tonight. That's why the government not really clamping on money laundering, because the biggest money laundering machine in Jamaica is construction. And if you clamp down on that, you're going to slow the building and the progress. So every so often they'll make them sound, construct. They know, but them can't clamp down on it. Them don't want to come. They don't want to come off that grey list. But it will slow the progress of the country too.
Well, anyway, gentlemen, may I go running now, because I
don't know.
Big up Rickstorm, big up everybody.
Big up.
Yeah, man, bless up the
Everybody take care.
Yeah, respect.
All right, cool.
All right, give thanks everybody. That was a pleasure, Rick.
Yeah, man.
As I will teach more different things still.
People big up on yourself, man. I don't know anything going on. Respect, you see it. Don't know like the live before now cut. You see it. Big up yourself, Mr. Mart and all of the ones them. Jet, Rocket. A man says still they have a mixtape or album and just drop. So people can go check it out who are deal with dancehall and so forth. You see it. Give thanks. We'll get you up on another one. You know? Yeah, man. People make sure they like the live before the cut. Out there.